Hello. Day 5 without power in Louisiana? Oof. Well, all I can offer you is vibes. So hopefully that's enough. It probably wouldn't be, but that sounds terrible. What did Louisiana? Did everybody get hit with a brutal winter storm? Like throughout the entire country? Like just yes. Jeez. Thought we had it bad because the car got stuck in the driveway. We had to be out there for like an hour. It's the government trying to freeze the Leviathan. Oh well, I'm sure I'm sure they can figure it out. Not Florida. So Louisiana got hit, but Florida didn't. Are they right next to each other? Or am I thinking? Kind of. How come Alabama and Mississippi have those little nubs at the bottom? Is it just so each state could have access to water or the Gulf? Like, why does Louisiana have this? Why is it... Well, they wanted Louisiana to look the way it does because that way it looks like an L for Louisiana. Massachusetts also has a weird little nub that sticks into Connecticut, but I always just assume it's so it doesn't fall into the ocean. It's like a little notch to hold us in place. See, without this little nub, we'd fall into the ocean. So we have to hold on to Connecticut. Never say how hot or cold a place is because there always be that one guy who says it's not that bad. Where I'm from, it's negative 30 in the summer. It's negative 40 here. It's like, oh, Fahrenheit or Celsius. Yes. For Alabama, it's old land lines, so we have access to ports. Yeah, that makes sense.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
Whoa. Alright, last time we got more jumpy boots, or gear. 10 points of jump, 30 points of feather on our pants, and we resist paralysis. So we're very jumpy.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Why did Texas lose some of its land when it became a state? Well, the history of Texas becoming a state is quite dramatic. See, it was part of, was it part of Mexico? Well, it was part of Spain, or the Spanish colonies, then it was part of Mexico. Then it broke off from Mexico, and it was independent. And then it was annexed by the US. And then like 15 years later, the Civil War happened, so it broke off again, and then it got pulled back in.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
It's everybody's favorite not floor.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
May you find me worth
Okay, so we got some miscellaneous quests
I'm
to
very
do
happy to make your acquaintance.
around
that guy looks familiar.
Narcissus. I want to buy training in Mercantile, though. I believe there's a Mercantile trainer here
Honor me with your attention, Outlander.
in the Petitioner's Hall, actually.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Can I fit through the...
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
I don't know
Ah.
where to begin. It is
Yeah,
such an honor
she
to
sells
meet you.
Mercantile levels. And her disposition's already at 100. So let's buy... we're at 25.6. Buy maybe like 20 levels here.
A warm welcome to you.
So with 50 Mercantile, we should be able to sell what's-his-face stuff for a decent price. The fancy, exquisite
It is such an honor to meet you.
dude. I just got my first TR Necrom visions. Can't wait to go see the White City of the Dead. Prepare to get lost. If you had trouble with Vivek, you're never gonna get out of Necrom. The problem with jump is that you take damage when you land. You hesitated on stuff way too long. What did I do? Oh, that's my stuff.
A warm welcome to you.
The more damage you take, the better it feels when your acrobatics levels up. Do you get more XP for taking damage? I think we figured out you don't. Four. $62. Yeah, maybe it does.
3 blessings, sir.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Balfoyne, because that's where we left a bunch of our junk. Where is Boatman? Is it you? Will this become a video? Maybe. Twice in one stream. What was twice in one stream? Did I forget how to think? That happens a lot. There's a skirt somewhere around the Thier that gives you 30 acrobatics. Yeah, but then I'd have to take off my my Healy pants. Oops. You can wear a skirt and pants? Oh, man. Sorry, I'm new to this game. Oh, no, wait, the Mage's Guild is this way.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I'm very happy to make you.
Do kilts exist in the Elder Scrolls? I mean, there are short skirts, kind of, that look like kilts.
Find me worthy of your attention.
How do we leave?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Rocket propelled Caius. Pew. I feel like this is a more manageable jump to deal with. We need to get more loot so we can be weighed down a bit. Where is Johnny Richman? Oh.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
So now, it's worth 8,400. He gives us about half. Not bad. Probably because our mercantile is half his. Can we barter at all with him? No. Don't accept the first refusal. Yeah, but sometimes, like, sometimes you just kind of know, you know? You can just feel it. There we go. Nice. Probably getting like 9.5K for this. Maybe 9,400. Nope. 9,250. 9,000. There we go. All right, so we spent a bit of money getting our mercantile up, but we made money back. Gotta spend money to make money, as they say. Oh, yeah, Skooma. Left it. That is mine, thank you. I think competitors wear enchanted uniforms when they play sports. I don't know.
Welcome, friend.
I guess it depends how much extra the enchantment provides. Because if 90% of the work is done by the enchantment, then most people are going to be like, I could do that. Why would I want to watch somebody do it? He's not even doing anything, he's just wearing clothes. You're comparing gladiators to football? What do you think gladiators were like? Roman gladiators.
A warm welcome to you.
Let's start with the sixth family.
This one honors us. Please speak.
The pleasure is all mine. Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Weird how Oblivion is the only test game to have an arena that you can fight in at any given time. Yeah, Arena doesn't even have one. How to load Skyrim's map in OpenMW? Well, like the game Skyrim through OpenMW? That I have no idea. Business. There's some business you could assist with. As the Sixth Family's representative in Narcissus, I'm tasked with paying out bonuses to the Hlalu Council Company's factors. I need you to deliver a bonus for Chanis. I'm extremely busy with other matters, you see. Far too busy to take care of it myself. Pick it up at the Hlalu Council Company headquarters at the Mesa Exchange, and take it to Chanis at his manor near the council quarter across from the Eight Bones Temple. Headquarters sits back to back with the Sixth Family Manor. Okay.
A warm welcome to you. Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Okay, the jumping is a little ludicrous. Wait, didn't... Sits back to back with the manor. In the Mesa Exchange? Oh.
How may I help you, Sir? I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
You'll pick that up from the vaults. Head downstairs and speak to Drovis Rethan.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely
Probably nothing.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
So Dreru Hlalu has you running errands now? I've never seen her deliver one of these bonuses in person. Seems like she has her hands full with other Sixth Family matters. Anyway, the paperwork is all in order. I'll record that you picked up the bonus on Sudreru's behalf. Chanis's Gilded Glass Bracer. It's not even enchanted. Ugh. In the Eight Bones Temple. Is that... No, it's Chapel of Zenithar. What is Eight Bones? Is that supposed to be the Dunmer equivalent of like worshipping the eight bones instead of 9? Alright, whose house am I looking for? Across from the temple. There it is. Things about the Earth Bones. The Ager became the Earth Bones. Right, yeah, so 8 bones. Being like the big guys. Have I tried any of the Join the Sixth House mods? I haven't. All the ones I could find were like re-uploads from, you know, a decade or so ago, like ages ago. Does Jay Red from your recent video know Saul Cairn? What, just because they're both skeletons, they know each other?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
How may I help you?
But yes.
Citadel?
Share your thoughts. Tide
Oh, Chanis is an Argonian. Look at that. I assume you have it for me. A fine piece of craftsmanship, and a worthy payment. Please convey my gratitude. I look forward to continued business with House Hlalu and my holdings across the border.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Skeletons have a tight-knit community. Oh, I couldn't think of wordplay. I'm expecting a letter from the family in Citadel. It was supposed to arrive by now, so it must have been lost or delayed for some reason. I could use someone trustworthy to help track it down. Some time ago, I sent a request to the 6th family in Citadel. It's been long enough that they should have sent a letter back, but I've received nothing. Ah, this is like that 2 generals problem. Someone at the Census and Excise office might know why. Due to the nature of my request, I expect the contents of the family's response to be sensitive. I'm willing to reward you quite well for its delivery, provided it has not been tampered with, obviously. I require somebody trustworthy, and since I have nobody else, you will have to do.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
What was... When they announced Spaceballs 2, what was it that, Mel Brooks said? It's like, we've been listening to you, to fans for years, and wait. It's like, we've been listening for years, and we want to give you what you asked for. Unfortunately, all we have is Spaceballs 2. Or something like that. So the Census and Excise office is... And over here? Yep. I'm gonna hang a Narcissus. See, all of this is preparing for the Don't Leave Narcissus playthrough. What headphones am I using? I think they're Arctis something? Arctis Game Buds? I only got them because they come with a dongle that you could plug in to a USB port that allows you to connect wirelessly. Surprisingly, a lot of other headphones just assume all of your devices have Bluetooth natively. And they don't give you a dongle. Yeah, the Zarin Arctis headphones.
Nice to see you.
By using the soul of Izmir Wolfhearth as a battery, it lasts for hundreds of hours without needing to be recharged. I don't believe we received any correspondence from Sodrero Hlalu from Cyrodiil. It's possible that it was held up at the border. An issue with paperwork or taxes, maybe? If you want to find out for sure, you should head over to the Septim's Gate Pass. You can walk along the Purple Road to get there, but you can just take a guar cart. Yep. Do we need another soul to recharge it? No, you can just plug it into a wall because electricity is made out of the souls of dinosaurs. It's not even true. I can't... That's such a common misconception. I can't even let the joke be a joke. Fossil fuels aren't from dinosaurs. The souls of trees. Yeah. Well, I think that's coal. Mostly the souls of plankton? Algae? I think most oil is algae, I think. Was algae. Which one? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oil is plants. Fossil fuels were made from photosynthetic organisms from tens, perhaps hundreds of millions of years ago. There's our answer.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, I thought she had, like, giant muscles. It's a shirt. Lore-wise, what's preventing the player from leaving the province? There isn't a lore reason. Well, the gate's closed. Oh, nope, never mind. Haha! No gate can stop me. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Who do I speak with here? Who runs this place? Northern Gatehouse, bottom floor.
Ah, greetings. What
It's this one.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
We have both a letter and a package for one Sodrero Thlalu here. Unfortunately, there are some discrepancies in the paperwork for them. Normally, this would require the sender to come and amend the paperwork. But if it's so important to you, I could be convinced to help move things along. You want $10? That's all it is. Ah, well, when you put it that way, here's your letter and package. I'll handle clearing up the paperwork. It was only a minor clerical error. Robe of ease burdens and a Nibonese katana. And a letter. Let's read what's in the letter. Narcissus is a key commercial hub. Your position there is extremely important to the Sixth Family, as is the maintenance of our business relations in the city. As such, your request to be transferred elsewhere is denied. However, I am not unsympathetic to the trials of being so far from most of your family. I have included these gifts to help ease your burdens and remind you that you are still a member of the Sixth Family despite the distance. Dandrus Thlalu, Patriarch of the Sixth Family, and Great House Thlalu. So the Sixth Family isn't from Morrowind? Interesting.
I like what I...
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Sorry you miss your family. Here's a sword. I mean... It's kind of cool. The sail's intact as well. Yeah. See, I was not wrong to trust in your discretion. Here's some gold for your time, and you can keep the gifts. I suspect they were someone's idea of a joke. Oh. Nibonese katana. It's basically worth nothing. And a robe of ease burdens. Feather 50 points for fire 5 seconds on self. Yeah, that could be useful. They're the most Cyrodiil-oriented house.
Stay as long as you like.
Imagine if Morrowind's 5 houses were like the 5 New York mafia families. I feel like Thlalu is that.
A warm welcome, Gabriel.
Alright, so who else do we got? That was the 6th family. There's also the 2nd and 1st. Go to the 2nd family. Where's the second family manor? Isn't it 43? Yeah, it's that one. The second family is the most important. Not the first family. The first family is the family that gets... They're the patsy. I just gave them $5 for nothing. We're so rich, people throw money at us for no reason.
Please, by all means.
His name is Richton. It's Joey Saxacash. I guess it's better than Richie Rich. You thought the Hlalu would give you a blessing? Well, I don't know. They seem very transactional.
I don't know where to begin.
Who am I looking
It is
for?
such an honor to meet you.
Saritha Hlalu. Alright, where is she? Oh, sneaky. He has a blade. In his back. Like Hlalu, it's just like, yeah, we're cutthroats. We're proud of it. Hello, Seeking Heart.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
So much ebony everywhere.
A warm welcome to you.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Where is who I'm looking for?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This
We
is
are
an
blessed,
honor.
truly blessed.
And he's quite portly,
We are blessed, truly blessed.
but this isn't who I'm looking
This
for.
is an honor.
Looking for Saritha Hlalu. As in his Fat fuck Frank. Why do they name him that? It's so dumb.
I don't know where to. You flatter me with your attention, Outlander. I don't know
Where the
to
hell-
begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Is it you?
This land suits
No.
you. Welcome, friend. We welcome you. We extend you.
I don't know.
Dunmer
where
in their
to
maze
begin.
homes.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
House brother of House Lana. How may I serve you?
We are blessed, truly blessed.
He's the guy. No, I'm looking for Saritha. Not him. Hmm. Looking for his daughter.
truly blessed. This is an honor. Welcome, friend. We extend you
Welcome,
our
friend.
warm regards.
We extend you our warm regards.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
When did I get the second family manor key? Ah, found
I
her.
don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Need someone to investigate a late payment from my landlord. Chloris Othralis, the manager of some of our properties in the St. Velith and Market Quarters, is late in delivering this week's revenue from the small leases in the Grand Bazaar and the Velothi Tower. Ooh, that was a run-on. At least it felt like one. Find out what's going on. Chloris's office is in the Velothi Tower. It's an apartment complex in the South Village. Blah, blah, blah. I know where that is. It's over there. Broke my legs. They're rent-seeking a landlord. Well, the landlord, it's just a manager. They need to get the money from the manager. Maybe I should ask in the lobby. Oh, it's him. Sarita sent you? She had to? I'm at a bit of a loss. Some of our tenants haven't paid their rents this week. My usual muscle had to skip town, and on such short notice, I haven't been able to find a replacement. Could you do a checkup on Oveni Salvo? Omen Dorothan and Vaults the Wall. They're all merchants in the Grand Bazaar who haven't paid their dues. 385 septums each.
A warm welcome to you.
What do you think? Oveni Salvo, Omen Dorothan, Vaults the Wall. We'll come back down to that.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Actually, I suspect some embezzling is going on. Perhaps not. Not embezzling, but he's bedazzling. Well, these are Hlalu. They love putting jewels on all their things. Have anything interesting? Skooma. I'm not offering to sell you the Skooma.
Of course. What may I do for you?
No. Wolveni. You know how, like, upper floor units in like those high rises sell for more than the lower floor ones. Do you think back in the day, like pre-elevators, do you think these would be the more expensive or the cheaper apartments? Because you have to go up so many stairs to get to them. Or do you think the rich people would be like, I don't care, I want to be on top. I'm rich, not going to live below the poors. And then they have to spend all day climb the stairs. And run the top floors were the cheapest. So that would figure. Because of the stairs. But rich people are weird. They'll sacrifice practicality for appearances.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Higher floors have fewer pest issues? Yeah, because even the pests don't want to climb all those stairs. Where are they?
May you find me
Where?
worthy of your attention.
Oh, some of them might be out. They might be not in this apartment complex. I think they said they also have buildings in just the market district. I could also just pay the rent. It's like what, 1,200 gold? Nothing. They might all be in the Grand Bazaar like the quest says. Oh, did it? Oh, yep. So it did. I knew that. I was testing you.
What can I do for
What
you,
do
friend?
you want, Outlander? Greetings, Outlander.
Well, hello
I think
there.
I've heard of you
So
before.
good to see you.
Oh, I'm looking for Omen Darothan, but this guy's name... It's like if you're trying to remember the name in a dream. Ganis Amothan?
3 blessings.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Caius probably has sympathy for renters. I don't know. He seems very,
I think I've heard of you before.
status quo kind of a guy.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Talk is cheap.
At least
Under sun.
imperial status quo.
May you find all that you seek.
He'll rip apart the status quo of any other place if he needs to.
What do you want, Outlander?
Oh,
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
business has been a bit slow this week, so I'm a little short. Do you play Hortator? Maybe I could sell you a set at a discount and to make up the rest of what I owe. I'm missing 25 gold. So for that price, you could buy any set of 3 cards of the same house. I'll buy a Telvanni set. Excellent.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Is he in the army now? What, Caius? Well, I mean, he's like a secret agent, so he works for the Empire. He's more like CIA, if anything. I already paid this week. You mean to tell me you don't keep track of your transactions? Or are you trying to make me pay twice in 1 week? Are you even a real rent collector? I'm sure you've made a mistake. If you're not going to buy anything, I would advise you leave. Told you to leave, didn't I?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Maybe she wrote a note somewhere that said she didn't pay.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Maybe... Oh, that looks like a box. I could loot.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
So Elveni seems unwilling to part with her money. Where's the Argonian? I can't pay right now. I recently delivered a large order of ceramics to the arena up in the council quarter, and they haven't paid for their invoice, and maybe you could convince them. Arena Master Felms is the person to look for. Just show up, be like, hey, pay me for that thing. Yeah, sure. Like, just lie. Arena Master Felms.
I think I've heard of you.
What if I go back and talk to landlord? If I could be like, yeah, she said she already paid. And he'll be all like, oh, foiled again. Try intimidating. Oh, that's a good point. Man. I always forget about the act of intimidation. The book is very clear on this. Ulveni Salvo Smith, a longtime tenant, weekly rent 385 septims. There is no record of her having paid this week. This isn't a charity. Make sure she pays.
This one honors us.
What are these ceramics for in the arena? Maybe they put oil in them and then they, like, or tar.
I see this land suits you.
Or like some sort of flammable fire bombs. Or maybe they're breakaway. If it's like WWE, it's breakaway ceramics. So they could be like, oh, I was with a steel chair. It's like, oh, with a clay pot. You know, the heel has to throw the pot at the face. At the face's face. By God!
Greetings, Outlander.
Oh, we already went to him. Was she upstairs? Jumping just glues you to the ceiling. Pay. Fine, you win. I haven't paid. I can barely make ends meet with the rent this high. Take it and leave. Why don't you just live here? I mean, it sucks, but if you can't afford leasing this place and renting another place, just live here. It'll suck for a bit, but then you can, like, try to do something. Make, like, a little wall right here. Maybe make a wall here. No, you want to make a wall here so when customers come in, they don't see your bed. Have a bed right here. Have you tried not being poor? She's a skilled artisan. She's buying too much Kwama toast. That's what it is.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet
Alright, where is the arena master?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
It's a bad location for a smithy. Yeah. Yes, that's not. You're not wrong there. It's a very inconvenient place. Oh, look at this arena. There's actually people. Oh, there are people in the Vivek arena.
So good to see you.
Yes?
3 blessings.
Films. Oh, those. Yes, they arrived safe and sound. Gonna use them for an upcoming show and break them all. For an upcoming show and break them all. That always draws a crowd. Yeah, it's just people destroying stuff. You saying that old vaults the wall needs the money now? He said I could pay after the event, but I suppose I could pay in advance. Here you go. I like this guy. His eyes scare me, though. But I like him. Friendly fella. Amiable. An amiable fella.
I'm listening.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Alright, that wasn't the full 385, but I think we'll cut him a break.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go back to Scrotum, whatever his name is. Wish I could airstrafe. Business idea: obtain smashable junk on the cheap and charge people for a chance to smash it after signing a waiver. That does exist. That definitely exists. Rec rooms, or what is it called? Not a rec room. Maybe they do call them rec rooms. But yeah, I've seen, like, sometimes they'll have even like mangled cars that you could just destroy. Rage room. Okay, let's go talk to the Argonian again.
A warm welcome to you.
I've heard, though, that being violent to get out your anger is actually not good, because you're associating being angry and destructive with, like, dopamine, which isn't a good thing. But I don't know. It seems more like just like a fun thing just to do. Just for fun. Not to, like, get your anger out, but just like, let's break things. You got films to pay? I'm glad he did. I could pay off my debts now. He owed 250 gold, right? So the rest would be this much.
It won.
God damn it.
Blessed, truly blessed.
But Dragon Ball told me being angry makes me a Super Saiyan. Yeah, and how long do Super Saiyans live? Friggin' Goku died of a heart disease. Goku's almost 60 in GT? Yeah, but he died several times. Have this run up to the bank right away. That makes 15,400 septims this week. Tell Saritha the good news and apologize on my behalf.
Welcome, friend. We extend you a
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
We get 770 for our efforts. Need you to deliver a letter now that you've shown you can be trusted. Letter delivered, and I think you make an appropriate courier. Take it to Fethus Halalu in Riverkeep, and make sure that he reads it. Off you go. Where's Riverkeep? Is it in Narcissus? Is it in Nasus? Nope. Southern Narcissus.
so good to see you. 3 blessings, Sarah.
This guy had his buckle fat removed. Is this from Saritha? What is it this time? Give it to me. How did you find out? No, this could be a good opportunity. Fetch me a piece of paper and an inkwell. And a quill pen. You can most likely find them on my desk. It's to the right of the... Just go... How are you gonna... You gotta go to the desk to write it. Whatever. Curious what the letter said. To ensure the success of our company, responsibility over it has been placed in the Grand Council. The conduct of your agents in the Valley of Storms charter is subverting this authority. They are not in the interest of the house, and they must cease. This is not the first time I've had to remind you of your position. I hope it is the last. Okay, so he's insubordinate.
Greetings out. 3 blessings, Sarah.
Did he say to the right? My right or his right? Probably my right.
Greetings out there.
Oh, these are the duckle chambers. See, he did have his buckle fat removed. He put it in his duckles.
What can I do for you, friend?
Always assume the anatomical right. Yeah, but is it his anatomical right or my anatomical right?
Tidings, citizen.
I'll write this down for you to deliver, okay? To Saritha Hlalu, daughter of... I'm glad I have this opportunity to. Order to cease operations. Allow me to meet with... Duke of Narcissus, Fethus Hlalu. No need for a seal. You've heard the whole thing. Make sure this gets to Saritha as soon as possible. Oh, and take this.
So good to see you.
Charter seemed like insubordination. The order to cease operations has already been given. I assure you that I respect the authority of the Council. I only did this because it seemed like a rare opportunity to affect my influence, since my appointment took any official influence in foreign affairs away from me. Once again, I humbly beg you to allow me to meet with your father, so this whole business can be sorted and my seat in the Council returned. You're in trouble. Good work. Take this. You can keep the response. I don't need it.
We are
Okay.
blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Who else do we got? To the 6th family. You stop making noises, phone? Just put my phone on silent. The 1st family. Teldrin Hlalu. Oh, he looks like Santa. Actually, no, he doesn't. He looks like a Vizier. We'll see him in a second. Alright, where is the 1st family manor? I'll find it. Can't look at chat, I gotta find it myself. Sixth family, council. Seventh. Did we already help with the did we already do set? I don't think we did. Or did we? No, we didn't. Okay, let's do the 7th, because I know where they are. 37. It is there. Oh, and the 1st is 58. 37 is there. 58 is there. Oh, it's right near where we dropped all of our junk.
I see this land suits.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Alright, who runs this place? Is it you?
You flatter me with. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Looks like you. You look important.
Welcome to you.
A suspicious message from one of our adversaries is en route to Narcissus. Wait. A suspicious message from one of my adversaries en route to Narcissus. Is en route to Narcissus. See to it that that message never arrives. Certain member of our house seeks to rise above the Blood Hlalu. The Blood Hlalu. This message could reveal her schemes. It is in the care of a Bosmer named Randian. Though an able courier, he is a notorious lecher, and has made a habit of stopping at the Desert Rose Bordello each time he makes deliveries to Narcissus. Go there and retrieve the message while he is distracted by the harlots. The Bordello is in the foreign quarter, in the alley west of Heron Hall, and east of the Siltstrader. Is Heron Hall? Is it? Oh, okay. It's near Divine. That makes sense. And there's the Bordello. Is that how you say it? Bordello? Or is it like a bordello?
Hail, Imperial. Do you need something?
Her name is Letzi in a bordello.
Well met. What is it? Ah, greetings. What shall we
Well
talk
met.
about?
What
Hello.
day do you?
A pleasure to meet you.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yes?
Dello as in cello. Your crime has been reported. You tried to sleep in somebody's bed. It should be a crime to call these beds. The big man is on the lookout for new agricultural investments. Speak with him and bring up the vacant land east of Naran. Pique his interest, but be careful not to linger on the subject too long or he will become wary. If all goes well, he will purchase it, only to see his newly planted crops and newly purchased slaves all get washed away when the Cannon floods. P.S. I hope all is well at the manor. When you next visit the plantation, bring the latest fashions of the city. He's not wearing pants. Fashion.
May you find
He's alone in the room just jerking it. Well, his name is Randy. I would play without a crosshair, except it's too easy to sleep in someone else's bed. That's why I like this dot crosshair I got. It's very subtle.
He should be here by now.
Realize I don't know how to spell cello, the instrument. Yeah. It's cello is just C-E-L-L-O. Which, how do you pronounce it? Oh, it's pronounced like this other word that's weird to pronounce. So hard. Trying to explain how things are said in text. Hello, Occultus Immortuum. Very good, I'll let you in on a little more information. The message was sent by Felina Narusa to her kin in Narcissus. She has forgotten the proper place of her clan, and now plots against us. With this letter in hand, we'll stay one step ahead of her. Take this for your services. Business. Our family history is entwined with the Satanine. I need you to recover a piece of its priceless wreckage. The Satanine was the flagship of our navy, captained by my ancestor Brever Halalu. Its hull was decked in gold, its masts were prow were glass, and its sails woven from cloth of gold. And our bosun was Rumpelstiltskin. It was the most splendid ship to ever sail the Patamaic. Calamity struck while leading a fleet on a holy mission. Brever and all his sailors were lost, and only parts of the Satanine could be recovered. We built the Grand Pharos on the shore of Vardenfell from its timber, and embedded the glass shards in our faces. Oh, okay, that's what the shards are. And following infection. Every piece of the Satanine is precious to us, from its shining glass down to the smallest sliver of wood. Recently, my retainers discovered a new piece of the wreckage, but they were driven off by Dreg. And could not retrieve it. This piece is in the Balk Grotto, on the riverbed of the Thyr, due west of the Old Ebonheart. If you can succeed where they failed, you will have my deepest gratitude. Oh, geez, we're gonna have to go into a ocean butthole. If you didn't build a boat out of glass, it wouldn't have sank. I don't know. Would glass be a bad material to make a boat out of? You can make weapons out of it, so must be pretty strong. Do you need help? There you go. Buoyancy isn't an issue when you hit a singular rock. Yeah, but why is that such a big problem for glass? I mean, the Titanic was made out of steel. And it didn't even hit a rock. It hit water. Imagine a boat sinking because it hit water. That's just kind of cold.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Hello, Sash. Riverbed of the Thayer due west of Old Ebonheart. What if we're gonna need water breathing?
Ready for anything. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez. I was up early today. We all know the Titanic was sunk by a robber baron because he wanted to get away from the gold standard. Yeah, totally. No, it's a different grotto. I played more Deus Ex since the last time. I haven't. That's old boat, not new boat. Whoops. Let me say the name of the grotto was? The Bulk Grotto. That's not due west. Or is it? What is due west? What does that mean? I would assume due west means exactly west. There's a conspiracy theory that JP Morgan canceled his trip last minute because of urgent business, and other robber barons who were in favor of still being on the gold standard did board the ship and died. And that's all it takes. One Titanic, and then 50 years later, boom, unrelated thing happens that's similar to what they thought it would be. Bush did the Titanic. I have nothing for water breathing. A second iceberg hit the Titanic. Yar, the Black Pearl. Matey. Dref. Just pronounce Dreg something completely different than everything else, than how everybody else says it. It's the Droff. Or Droof, like neutron. Or was that it was Droog? Yeah, it could be. I know ESO says Dreg. The Satanine Wreckage Shard. All we need is 15 more shards, and then we can put them together and open up a portal tower and figure out where the princess is. And then unsync Hyrule. Or maybe I'm getting the orders of Wind Waker wrong. Really? There's 2 dregs and these idiots died?
A warm welcome to
If ESO said jump off a cliff, would you? Well, if ESO pronounced it that way, then I'd be like, oh, that's probably how you pronounce it.
How'd that get there?
My mercantile is increased by 5. What a brilliant piece of glass. I never imagined such a large fragment would survive intact. Mere gold would be a paltry reward for delivering such a treasure to me. Stay a little, and I will personally teach you some of the tricks I've learned over my years of business. It's effectively worth about, 1,500 gold. Also put in a word with Dravos Turl, so he'll give you a discount. Oh. You get a discount at the rich man shop. If you haven't been, you must take a look. I wonder if I could buy things from him and then add it for a discount and sell them back.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
I see something. Yeah. I wonder if it'd work if you already had 100 disposition. Do I not? I already have 100 of them.
Welcome.
Alright, now the first house is... not that. What did I say, 58? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where was it? There it is. Since you already have 100, the discount reward may not have been much. Oh. Scammed. Cool if Morrowind had, like, a baby jump. So you didn't, like, you know how you can run and you can also walk? And as if you could leap and you could also hop. Pepperoni Lalo.
Truly, we are blessed. Truly blessed. This is an honor.
We welcome
Santa!
find me.
Oh no, I said he looks like a Vizier.
Attention.
Because he's got like the... very fancy. Call him Santa because he has a... he's wearing a hat and has a beard. War Right Pauldron of Passaroth. My son Sathane has reported some trouble in the catacombs. I've gotten word that my son, Sathane Lalu, requests assistance in the catacombs. The entrance is just southeast of this manor, down a flight of stairs and around the bend. Yeah, I know where it is. When you're inside, follow the hallways to the Steps of Reverence, and then further down to the Gallery of our Forefathers. Sathane should be in Narsara's chamber, in the center of the gallery. To the gallery.
I don't know where to begin.
Get through the door before we take fall damage? Damn it.
I don't know where to begin.
Oh, this is such a cool... Like, I don't even know what this is, but it's cool.
Brother of House Lalu, how may I say?
Even in death, the Hlalu inter they're dead in apartment complexes. Oh, I didn't realize I can go inside here. Oh. Huh. And the ghosts pay rent? Yeah. Like we were talking yesterday. If I have a ghost haunting my house and it's not paying rent?
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
I asked the guards for help, but the situation may call for a bit more discretion. The other night I was patrolling the catacombs and I heard some odd noises in one of the halls. They didn't sound like the normal patterns of bone walkers. I have work to catch up on here, so if you could investigate this, I would be ever so grateful. Go to the crossroads southwest of here and follow the tunnel upwards until you reach a doorway to Endeavor's Lament. That's where I heard the noises. Probably ne'er-do-wells coming down here to do the sex. Could have called off the bone walkers. What's the Wi-Fi password? How many O's are in boo? I like to think that because ghosts allegedly give off electromagnetic signals, that ever since we invented Wi-Fi, we've just been completely just deafening them. Ghosts are trying their hardest to get their message out, but we're too busy downloading. We can't hear the ghosts. We're DDoSing the dead. A dead denial of service attack. Oh, using zombie computers. There we go. You wouldn't download your grandma's ghost. The haunted Drainway. Ah, well, there's your problem. Your sewer goes right into a catacomb. Oh, that must be an actual problem in some parts of Europe. Probably in France. They probably don't talk like that in France, though. Everybody in France is just French, but all the plumbers are just like, hey, what's happening? That bit in your last vid was hilarious. What bit? Did I do a plumber bit in the last video? I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, my Jen. The plumber? I am very original. I make the same joke over and over again. Apparently. Got him. They're not saying boo, they're asking for booze. Are you saying boo, or are you saying boo earns? Ebony Halberd. That's mine. Need to find Endeavor's Lament. Stole everything from that corpse, how could you? What was it doing with it? It doesn't need it. Probably even stole the napkin. It's at the crossroads. Wait, is there a different turn? Oh. Why are you stinky? Why do you have orange stinkies? How's the ghost gonna pay rent now? The stuff I stole, that was the rent. See, ghosts don't do direct deposits, so it's pretty inconvenient. Dead wreck deposit? No. Bonewalker's hood and their lack of jaw. Do they have insanely big mouths? Do they have a hood? They do have big mouths. I think they just don't have lips. The Bone Lords. Oh, ah, shit. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, we have 100% resist paralysis, so they can't paralyze us. Oh, don't heal. Stop healing on me. Yeah. Come on. What's with the healing? Oh. There we go. Damn it. Another one. Oh, I almost got every single one. It was my Jeweler's Two Worlds video that did the plumber bit. Oh. Why am I here? When was the last time I used Star of the West? Decades now. I was quite naive back then. Simpler times. What is that? That cell over there. Is that where I have to go? Mayhaps? I cast Become JPEG. God, more of these friggin' bonewood. The Janus burial. Isn't that also the burial of the Ursulaku? That's the Juno burial, never mind. Imagine if there was no lighting down here. It'd be like a real catacombs. A catacombs? Or a catacomb? Is it like barracks? Catacomb your hair? That's really offensive. Eh. No, we don't have to be here. Evil Boloro. Well, it's a good thing he's dead. He's evil. Kind of want to see it with realistic absolute darkness now. I don't have... I thought I had a scene on OBS that would just turn everything black, but I don't. Close your eyes and that's what it'll look like. The Catacombs Gateway? Gallery of our Forefathers. How do I get to it? Be this way and then up? Or is it... How do we get up here? Oh, wait. Is this something? The haunted Drainway. The haunted Captain Drainway. How do I... Where is it? First family. Of our forefathers. Proceed to the Catacombs Gateway area down the Steps of Reverence into the Gallery of our Forefathers. South of investigate. The area can be accessed via the Catacombs Crossroads, which is where I am right now. That's the depths. It's the haunted Drainway. How do we get over here? Do you think they just found these tunnels and made a catacomb out of them? Or do you think they dug them? Or I think they were like, yeah, well, it's an old mine that we don't have any purpose. Like, we don't got to use this anymore, so we might as well put our dead in here. He died the way he lived, in a mine. Another dead end. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's back to the beginning. Damn it. How do I get, like, over this way? This sends me to this platform. What if I went the other way? It's the depths. That would send me back down again. The depths leads to this area. I have a feeling it's going to be like, oh, I missed a turn because it blended in. I feel like I should... Ugh. So you come in here. Can't go right, because it doesn't actually... It just leads you further down. This. Need a drummer satchel. Need to go into creative mode. Oh, these red tunnels. Hypnotizing. And I already went this way. Am I a dumbass? Yep, I'm a dumbass. Found it. Endeavor's Lament. Oh, a ghost. Yeah, 100 hand to hand. What if there's a mod that has doors you've been through, makes doors a different color? Well, the issue wasn't that I didn't know which door to go through, it was that I couldn't find the path to the door I needed to go to. That's the difficult part. Oh, man. This is what I get for waking up at 6 in the morning. Can you imagine having to wake up at 6 in the morning? Can you imagine doing that every day? Couldn't even do it once. Litimus Barrow. I sometimes use TWF when I get stuck. What does TWF do? Is there toggle world fog? That's also not the issue, because I didn't know where the path... Because So Daggerfall's maps were tough because there was just... The map in Daggerfall was good. The problem with Daggerfall was that it was spaghetti. I feel like Daggerfall-esque maps would work really well in Morrowind. Which I actually think there's a mod that does that. Where all it does is when you open the map, it just kind of teleports you outside of the map so you can look in. Which is, I believe, how Daggerfall does it as well. Found some corpses. Is there another corpse? Least said about Arena's maps, the better. At least Arena's maps were two-dimensional. And pass wall existed. So like, oh, this dungeon is confusing. Let me just rip it apart and go through to the end. Fauna. Mike Tyson within the fauna. You wouldn't say that to his face? No, I wouldn't. But that's why I'm not in front of his face. Dwemer Centurion plans and a Dwemer Centurion eye. We are this close to rebuilding a Centurion. Why do you have so many amethysts? They're sapphires. Fake fan.
Yes,
We stole them.
Fantastic.
You think if they were stunned to the ground, they wouldn't be able to physically move as they died? Well, they weren't stunned. They were just they were exhausted. They were tuckered out.
May you find me worthy.
Corpses, you say, in the catacombs? I don't believe it. Near an entrance to the sewers, this is disquieting news, Imperial. I know of one sewer entrance in the crossroads, but I wasn't aware there was a second. I fear these corpses were involved in some criminal activity, and the guards are holding out on me. Bring this information to my father. He'll know what to do.
Honors us.
I'm going to tell my father.
A warm welcome to you.
Give us the Belt of Iron Will, the Ancestor's Ring, and the Ring of Night Eye. I see. Yes, I know of the sewer breach. It exists because of a city planning error before Sathane was born. The architect who designed the sewers failed to account for the size of the catacombs. I've petitioned to seal it up before, but the Measure Hall has blocked my every move. For them to refuse my demands, the Vizier, Peronus, must be involved. Or my cousin. Anyway, here are some trinkets for your troubles. If you would still like to talk about business, I may have a job for you. See, he looks like a Vizier. Doesn't that still happen when they're literally paralyzed? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's magic. It's illusion magic, so they just think they're paralyzed, but when they're dying in the death throes of panic, they can override the illusion. I want you to help me I want you to help me convince the city council to properly repair the sewer breach. It's not actually the city council I want you to convince. They'll fall in line once the city architect's office and Vizier are behind it. Head to the Measure Hall. First talk to Gindrala Dorineth. She's the secretary to the chief architect. She may not seem it, but she's a wily sort. That's what happens when you take an overgrown cat and take it to the trainer. Take this gold to help with a bribe. After you secure her support, approach the Vizier, Eravin Peronus. Tell him I sent you. He might ask you to do a favor for him. Just do whatever he says. Alright, so we gotta go to the Measure Hall and talk to Gindrala Dorineth.
Welcome, friend.
If you can't bribe her, paint a tunnel on a wall. I don't get it. Because she's wily. Oh, Wily Coyote. Okay. I forgot I said that. So like I said, concept enters brain. I say thing, gone.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard. May you find me.
You should paint the tunnel on your head instead. Yeah, it was a canvas. Chief Architects, where would she be?
May you find me.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Do you
Hmm.
want something from me?
Let me ask one of these guys.
A warm welcome to you.
Maybe they're in the... Maybe they're in one of the towers, the Vizier's tower.
Those boots are ruined.
Oh, it's like Vivek as a fetus. I don't know. I thought these were thigh. This was like these were thighs, and they were like crossed. Sort of like this was a right thigh, the front of a thigh, and this was the front of a thigh, and I thought it was just like a random head.
House brother of House Lalu, how may I serve you?
His brother, don't I? Oh, next rank is House Father.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
In the Chief Architect's office. What would that be?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Let me just repair the breach. Why do you approach me with such mundane concerns? And the architect doesn't agree? This is none of my concern. Okay. Where's the architect? Andrala Dorenith. Chief Architect's office. Need a map for the measure hall.
A warm welcome to you.
Oh, there it is. I know what you're talking about, though it was voted against years ago by the city council. I know Lalu Terraldin sent you. I might be convinced to call in a few favors for a small additional consideration. What if I gave you $10? Splendid, I will begin petitioning right away. Though I warn you, the order to halt the repair last time came from the Vizier's office. He will be difficult to convince, but it is imperative that you sway his mind if you want success. Pleasure doing business with you, Outlander.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
My Eldritch Horror character for a homebrew D&D campaign, he chose a teddy bear as his vessel and wore booty shorts that said suffer on the back and nothing else. Oh yeah, what else would a teddy bear wear? I feel like teddy bears are only supposed to wear pants. Like that seems
We are blessed, truly.
like it's too much if they wear like a whole outfit. Usually they're naked. Like a bear. What about Paddington? Well, he's not a teddy bear. He's a bear.
Welcome, friend.
Looks at Winnie the Pooh. He's not a teddy bear.
Warm regard.
He's a sentient... he's an abomination. Yogi Bear? Oh, he's not a bear. He's a man who just acts like a bear. Do you think he got the collar and the... You know what it probably was? He probably maimed a person. He probably mauled a person. And that was all that was left of the shirt. And it got stuck. So that's why he wears the collar and the tie. Fozzie Bear wears a hat. Fozzie Bear isn't a bear. I mean, he's not a teddy bear. He's a Muppet. You said Terrelden sent you? And the Gindrala is on... And then... Wait. And Gindra... What? And Gindrala is on board? Well, allow me to explain something, Outlander. Terrelden may think the catacombs are his. Gindrala may think the sewers are hers. The fact is, they both belong to me. There is nothing that happens in this city, and I don't hear about. And keeping these passages open for my agents to skulk about unseen is quite important to me. For me to give this up would require you to get your hands dirty on my behalf. Do you understand? What about Smokey the Bear? Smokey the Bear is not a bear. Or he's not a teddy bear. He's propaganda, is what it is. Is Smokey Bear technically propaganda? Or are PSAs propaganda? Does propaganda always mean it's like deceptive and devious? Yeah, propaganda isn't necessarily bad. It's probably just that the negative effects of it are more significant. Maybe... What's the platonic version of like a PSA? Because PSAs and propaganda are both the same. Like, they both inherit from something. Right? What do they inherit from? What's the platonic ideal from which propaganda and PSAs draw from? Advertising? No, I feel like advertising is also on the same level. Education? No, that's too... That encompasses too much stuff. That's too high up. That's too many superclasses. What's the common ancestor between propaganda and PSAs? Information? That's too vague. I think that's above education. It's just the superclass of all things. Stuff. As Vizier, I value one thing above all else in my subordinates, loyalty. If you want me to help with your little sewer problem at the expense of my agent's mobility, you will need to help me with a problem of disloyalty. Writing and or communication? Communication. Maybe that. So you have communication, under that you have propaganda, PSAs, advertising. Well, would education be above communication? No, it would be... Well, no, education doesn't necessarily require communication, does it? No, because you could just watch it. So education wouldn't be below communication. It would either be above or the peripheral. Watching something is a form of communication? I have a degree in this? Okay. Where does spreading of ideas fall on? What does that fall under? That's probably just a simple... it's just another way of saying communication. Can you educate without communicating? Can you communicate without educating? What is education? Is education specifically the intentional distribution of organized ideas, or is it simply informing somebody of anything? Are you educating someone if you tell them that the dog pooped in the kitchen. Isn't that just memes? Oh my god, is Smokey the Bear a meme? Are PSAs and propaganda? Oh my god, it's all memes. Everything is memes. DNA of the soul. One of my informants has been wagging her tongue. Her name is Evilu Valen. You can find her at the Council Club in St. Vellet's Quarter. I want you to silence her for good.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Where am I going? Council Club.
A warm welcome to you. May you find me worthy of
You
your
must
I
kill a
don't know
man.
where to begin.
Woman.
It is such an
Kill a
honor
mer.
to meet you.
Freedom is a meme. Your face is a meme. Got him.
under sun and sky. We bring you all.
At what point does our Imperial spy morality kick in? Morality? We're not in the homeland, so we can do whatever we want. And even if we are in the homeland, it's still a little...
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Tell your friends about this place.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
May
need?
I help you?
Yes, Outlander.
So the problem is the Blades are kind of like the CIA and the FBI. It's mostly just depending on where they are. Disloyalty. He's the one who promises to protect and reward the Camonna Tong in exchange for our services. We inform, steal, and kill for him, and he rewards us by throwing us under the carriage every single time. Offer some back alley deals with stinking Inwa. I'm not working for him anymore, and I don't care what the boss says. You got a problem with that? If you refuse to work for him, you must be silenced. Just another pawn of the Vizier. Let's see what you got, Imperial.
Now you die!
The CIA is the CIA and the FBI. They're not supposed to operate in the US, but... Yeah, well, I mean... Okay, let's... You know what I mean. But they said they wouldn't. They used to, but they said they'd stop.
Whatever you want.
It's cute. That looks like... Remember the Gen 1 Pokemon? Not the sprites, the little... What would you call them? In your party screen? The little little guys? Kind of reminds me. Like if it was like a more modern version, they would look like that. That would be the Beast one. Little Rhydon looking guys. Or Rhyhorn. Rhydon. Actually looks a little bit like Rhyhorn. Yeah, what would you call it? What are those little things? The little, like, decals? Or what? It's not a sprite. I guess it is a sprite. But They repurposed it in Gen 2 to be egg groups?
We are blessed. True.
Oh, we gotta talk to the Vizier. Going the right way. You see, and I thought that was a hand. Kind of like off to the side. Like with the fingers like out like this. Sort of. So like that. Right? So like this is the thigh and that was that was an arm. Being very like, ooh.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
Stickers? Menu icon? Yeah, maybe. I thought Chansey's mouth was a nose. I thought it constantly had an egg in its mouth. Hello, cat. Can you help me with my little problem? I'll help you with yours. In about a week's time, the council will have voted to seal the breach, and the construction will be finished. No need to thank me, Imperial. It's just good business.
I see that.
The skunk one still makes me have to take a second look. Oh, the one with a butt for a face? Stunky. Great news, Cicada Osseous. Thank you for your service to the First Family and to House Hollow. Take this spear. It is a relic of our clan, and we would be honored if you would use it in service of the ancestors. Spear of Transcendent Wisdom. Excuse me. I'm going to sell it.
I see this land suits.
I don't know where to begin. How wonderful.
I wonder if we could do the Grandmaster quests now. Go to Belfoin real quick.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
I always think face with a large mane or mohawk, but nope, butthole. Well, that's its face just looks like a butt. That's not its butt.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Take a boat up to Belfoin. What about Castform's arms? What about his arms? What about his giant testicle boobs?
Three blessings.
Why did I come here? All right. I think we could rank up while we're here. We've probably done enough duties. The measure hall. Over this way. Can I promote you any further? Speak with a counselor or someone of higher rank than I. Oh. Oh, he teaches mercantile.
We extend our
Gotta talk to Thorandus, that's who it was. Yeah, I got him confused with the mercantile trainer. I remember I was looking stuff up and then whatever.
This one honors us. Please speak.
Let's build a stronghold first. Ah, man. Gotta talk to Dondo's Driller in the Hollow Council Manor in Balmora. I'm gonna have to pay 5K. I have to give him money. Maybe. I only have to start it. Cicada actually turned into a cicada. I don't know if cicadas jump. 5K is nothing. Yeah, but I think the first quest of the Grandmaster quest line requires like 80K. I think. Nude Tane. Every time I see Tane. Probably could have taken a Silt Strider, but sometimes it's fun just to jump. Well, beyond measure, we'll add Sen equals Cond Stronghold. A whole trading town you could build up. Ooh, cool. Trading town. Town. A trading town. Pop into the Vassar Didn't mine while we're here. Actually, no. We'll just Civi. Belmora. Alright, who do I have to talk to? Dondros Driller. Stronghold. What a more convenient place to get your Stronghold stuff. As opposed to the Telvanni, where you have to go to the bottom of a mushroom tunnel. Let's have a construction contract and a land deed. Barry Allen. The Flash at the Hlalu Vaults. And the Duke. Alright, to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
With the right one, we have to navigate the council hall. Yeah, and also you have to be in-house right around. It's like, ugh. Oh, so what do I get as a reward? You get a bone mold gauntlet. Then they spit in your face.
What word do you have for me?
The reward is the knowing the job well done. Meh, meh, meh. Where's Baron Allen? Is that you? Yes. Oh, I could barter for a cheaper one? Hold on, where's my zero key is being weird.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Nice. Oh, does he buy stuff? Yeah. Is it worth it for the honor? No, it's not. Nothing worth doing for the honor is worth doing for free. Doing something for honor is like doing it for exposure.
We extend you our warm regards.
I vow that I'll be... yeah.
Keep moving.
Can he advance me?
Shall we talk about?
Afraid I'm too out of touch with the rest of the flower. Yeah, okay. Turn into that weird Dunmer who grumbles. Ah. God damn it. Hello.
Where would you like to go?
I can respect that witchers require payment. Well, yeah, why do it for free?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Give the order to begin construction. You probably like The Witcher 3. I played it for a bit and I got frustrated. Because I've said this before. There was this cutscene, you make dialogue choices, then you have a fight. I had set the difficulty higher. So, you know, I was getting used to the controls. So I died. Then it sent me back to the beginning of the cutscene where I had to make all those same dialogue choices again. And I was like, wow, is this what this game is going to be like? That's annoying. So then I returned it because I was like, I'm not sitting through the cutscenes multiple times. I'm a very impatient gamer.
May you
Just
find
mash quick
me
save. Eh.
worthy of your attention.
I'm also not a huge fan of cutscenes that have, like, character interaction. It's like, just either show the cutscene or just keep me in the game. Funny since you like classic Fallout's combat. And the worst thing about it is when a bunch of enemies have to take their turn and I'm sitting there waiting. So can I just... Like, how come you guys have, like, 5 turns? What's going on?
The Outlander seeks answers.
Where is the stronghold? Is it the... Is that one that's, like, down to the southwest? There's still Terraria, no story whatsoever. Doesn't mean I hate story, I just don't want... I don't want the game to be dragging me through... I don't want it to be like a car wash. I don't want car wash narrative.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
Where, you know, you have to go at the speed that the car wash sets. Can't go any faster, can't go any slower. When you go check on your stronghold, I almost said console. You want to have the story implanted in your brain without it ever being outwardly communicated to you? Yeah. I mean, there are ways of expressing a story without it feeling like you're being told a story. Elden Ring does a pretty good job at it. Because, even you can even be like, oh, you have to use Vidya to understand the lore. I'm not talking about the lore. I'm talking about the story. It's, you're here, rune's broken, gotta repair it. It turns out the America was the one who broke it and Radagon is fixing it, so now you have to replace them. How are you on Half-Life story?
Have you any news?
Keep an eye out. The intro to Half-Life is annoying. But you could skip it. So it's not that bad. It's like, okay, spend 20 minutes just on a train. And also, you could argue that your experience with the game is part of the game's story as well. Okay, I think... Will that be it? Can you advance me? Pull the stronghold first. I just have to start it? Wait,
A warm welcome.
Want something to come from the Fallout TV show Countdown? I know it's highly unlikely to be a remaster, but boy do I want that. What is the... How long is the countdown? Improve your stronghold. You need to find some business to engage in, such as farming or egg mining. I believe there are several egg mines near your stronghold, Skid Osseous. Recruit some miners. Do I have to do this? Ah, excellent. Okay, we're done with that. Half-Life 2 has a bunch of unskippable cutscenes that are pretty annoying. I haven't played Half-Life 2 in a while, but yeah, you're probably right, if I remember correctly. There was a way of doing it well. I think those sorts of things work better for sequels, because you're already kind of invested. But like, imagine doing the intro to Half-Life 2. Even the intro to Half-Life 2 isn't that tedious. Pick up that can. Skip the entire boat section in Half-Life 2 these days. You mean when you're on the airboat and you're boating through the drainage canal? So that's fun. Can't advance you anymore. You need to talk to Vizier Erevin Peronus to become a councilman.
I see this lands.
You probably hate Kingdom Come. I don't know. Kleiner's Lab, Black Mesa East, the Gravity Gun tutorial. Oh yeah, a bunch of cutscenes. Really, a lot of those things aren't a problem on a first playthrough either. And most people just play a game once. I understand. This is why I don't do, like, critical reviews, or, like, I'm not critical of these things. Or like, why I don't participate in grievance YouTube. Because my experience with these things is ultimately going to be very different than anybody else's experience. And I don't think my frustrations in my niche experience of these games is an accurate reflection of the games, necessarily. Because these games aren't really made to be, like, super replayable. Certainly Half-Life 2 isn't.
Welcome, friend.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
If the game is meant to be replayable and it adds that stupid, annoying shit, then yeah. Then I would criticize it. That's why I don't want to play a lot of the Metal Gear games. the Metal Gear Solid games, because doesn't one of them have like a 45-minute cutscene? No, I mean, no. Don't forget the ladder. Yeah, isn't it like a 5-minute ladder? And if you stop, it restarts. It's a musical segment. I feel like... I don't know. You shouldn't punish the player for letting go of the analog stick. For a second.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Ladder was a loading section and it doesn't reset as far as I remember. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was Hideo being, you know, a little troll. Is that him? Was Kojima? He was Metal Gear, right? Yeah, Kojima. Kojima is a troll. Yeah, I know he's a troll. That's why I would assume it that would be he would make it reset. Like, I can understand trolling. I understand that trolling is art. And there's room for it. If you go into it knowing that. Like those Bennett Foddy games. Your work is immaculate, but your skills are lacking. Your skills are lacking. Also, and you're ugly. What are our skills lacking? What are we lacking? 80 and 1 and 30 and 2. Definitely have 30 mercantile. We have 30 marksman. Okay, so we need speechcraft. He must have high speechcraft. Alright, we need 80 speechcraft. Yeah, you're a good target.
A warm welcome to you.
Wasn't this supposed to be about how Caius became a speechcraft master? Sure. Oh, overshot it by 1. Oh, 9 squared. 81. You have no... Or, yes, I believe you have what it takes. Welcome to the Council of House Hlalu. Do I wish to seek the title of Grandmaster? Wait, I can do that now? What about the Grandmaster quests? These are it? Oh, I thought I got them from someone else. 'Cause you know how with the Morag Tong, if you become the leader, what's-his-face leaves, then you can't do a bunch of the quests? Grandmaster Atheris Hlalu has sought a successor for many years and believes you are worthy, but he will not give up power to just any aspirant. The next Grandmaster must exceed his accomplishments and prove themselves both to House Hlalu and to all of Morrowind. Your first task is one that will certainly test your mettle. A hostile takeover of the Narcissus East Empire Company. The East Empire Company is our primary competitor. They maintain a legal monopoly on some goods and attempt to price us out of the rest. If we can get a directorship or minor voter rights, we would have a voice at the table we have been intentionally excluded from. But to get that seat, we require a massive purchase of stock, and we don't want to pay full price. Thankfully, they have an earnings report coming up shortly. Dead Space 1 and 2 will be up your alley. I like Dead Space 1 and 2. Every quarter, the East Empire Company's steward, Lalando, brings the earnings report from the board of directors in Citadel. Quarter after quarter, time after time, they report continuous growth, and their stock price continues to climb. But this month will be different. Lalando stops by the Purple Lantern Tavern every visit. Get the report and bring it to Chief Clerk Nalis Dorino in his manor here in Narcissus for some creative modification. Bring me the altered report, and the second act can begin. What about RE4? Never played any of the Resident Evils. Wait, since there are stock markets in this world, that does mean they have like maybe not modern economic theory, but they have. When was the first stock market? Why do I think it was something crazy like in the 1300s in like the Medicis? 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 Yeah. 1602 in the Netherlands? Yeah, and it was one of those trading companies, yeah? Like the East Empire Company? So the economics in Morrowind must be at least Renaissance. Dutch East Indies. Yeah, those kinds of companies. Where am I going? The Purple Lantern. Oh, that's in the Market District.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself.
What were those companies? You always hear about them and learn about them in history classes, but they never explained what they were. Although I recently kind of came to the conclusion where being like, they never taught us that in high school doesn't feel like a good excuse, because it's like, well, you can just learn it. There's nothing stopping you from learning it now. But now I am. What were they?
What may I do for you?
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm.
Early corporations? I don't know. Were they like a bunch of were they like trader guilds? Was it like a guild for like private merchants?
How do you do,
So
Cyrodiil?
good to see you.
I'll deliver it to the Mesa Exchange. Actually, I'm just stopping off for a little Goya first, but this bartender has already cut me off. Oh, what if I give you some Goya from my own personal supply? Have you ever had Malta Goya? Tastes like liquid Tootsie Rolls. East India companies were all about sending soldiers to India/Indonesia to create plantations and control the government. But they were like mercenary soldiers, yeah? Freemasons were a guild? Well, I assume that that would be a masonry guild. Not a commerce guild. Or like a trader's guild. They didn't do a ton of skilled labor themselves, but more like controlling the finance behind it. Well, I don't mean guild as in skilled labor, but just guild as in like a collective of private individuals kind of bargaining or like working together to prevent them from stepping on each other's feet. I guess that's a decent way of describing a guild. So maybe a charitable way of describing it. Give me some Goya. Would you like some Goya? You're offering it to me? How generous of you. Thank you, Imperial. Would you like some more? My head is spinning. Earnings report. The special Goya is sitting too well. Damned barkeep already cut me off. Are my septums not good here? I think I need to lie down. Did I drug her? That's a pretty broad definition of a guild. Yeah. Can you take it to the Mesa Exchange, pretty please? I don't know if I can make it there anymore. And do I have to bring it back to him, or? Yes. What even is Goya? It's a company that sells Latin food. Wholesale. You can also read it. Order the board of directors. I present the East Empire Company's training earnings. Black Marsh remain perfectly secure with no incidents. Regarding piracy concerns, we assure investors that our ships have completely avoided any unfortunate encounters with pirates in the Abyssinian Sea. Communication proceeds smoothly over the Dream Sleeve. Huh. Financial reserves are sufficient to meet all current obligations. Our debt position remains manageable, with all payments to creditors being made promptly. We confidently project continued stability for the next quarter. Your continued investment is greatly appreciated. Your opt servant, Alisa Beliana. You have the report? Great. Take it to Chief Clerk Nallis Doranel in his manor in the Old Quarter. Oh. Alien versus Creditor. Alan versus Creditor. Just a guy who's just in severe debt. It's an Old Quarter. They got internet, Dream Sleeve meetings. This Dream Sleeve meeting could have been a carrier pigeon. What do I have to bring it to? Dorano Manor? Is that on the map? No. Holds it between Council and Foreign. Yeah. I know where the Old Quarter is, I just don't know where the guy's manor is. There it is. Where is his manor? It's right there.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I know just the guy you want. Raldin Gorin. He's in the Measure Hall in the Chief Clerk's office. He's a savant for these kinds of things, for these kinds of creative alterations, copying handwriting, forging signatures, even resealing wax envelopes. Very loyal, too. Do you say envelope or envelope? Doesn't do anything without direct orders, and he even accepts payment in scrip. He's the dream employee. Give him this note and this scrip, and he'll do what you ask. I'll tell my broker to liquidate my assets in the meantime. Sell, sell, sell. Ah. Oh, it's not even the right place. That's Chansey's manor.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you. May you find me worthy.
Where's the clerk's office? Is it through the petitioner's hall?
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Glad I'm not alone in traversing Narcissus with jump spells and enchantments. It's crazy because it's just 2 items I got from the Hlalu quests that are doing this. It's these leggings and this shirt, or not shirt, armor. 30 points of jump is sending me flying.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Little goes a long way.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I say envelope. I'm British though, don't know if it's British English versus US English. Well, it's weird because I feel like I say both, depending on the context. And I don't know what the context is that makes me say one or the other. Like coupon and coupon. Oh, actually, no. I always say coupon. I never say coupon. Coupon? Or maybe I do. How do I talk? Poorly.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Maybe I copy whoever I'm speaking to. Ah, yes. To manipulate them. There's clerk's office. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
I don't know where to begin.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor. Envelope is the noun. Envelop is the verb. Yeah, but is it envelope or envelope? Do you say it like very like for envelope? Very French?
I don't know where to begin. We are blessed. It is such an honor to meet you. This is an honor.
Well met, friend.
I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin.
I don't know where to be. I don't know where to be. I don't know where to be. I don't know where to begin. Envelope? No, an envelope is... That's a woodland creature with a very heavy head. Or is it just a very heavy melon? I don't know. You enveloped the verb. I call the Star Trek robot Datum. He's singular. How do you know? He could be
I
Legion.
don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Nalis Doranil sent me to Raldin Gorin.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
A warm welcome to you.
There's
An
someone
honor, to be
watching me.
sure.
I can tell.
A warm welcome to you. A warm welcome to you.
How's Raldin? I hate the clerk offices.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to
Welcome,
meet
friend. We extend you our warm regards.
There he is.
Friend, we extend you our warm regards.
Troubles report, this should be what you want. I'll add the script to my pile with the rest of the junk. What's this guy's game? Order the board of directors, I present the earnings. Operations in Argonia have been completely cancelled due to a lack of interest. Trade routes through the Black Marsh have become overrun with bandits, and unfortunately most of the bandits appear to be Argonian. Regarding piracy concerns, we assure investors that our ships are still seaworthy despite unfortunate encounters with pirates in the Abyssinian Sea. Our security measures have proven completely inconsequential in addressing such threats. Shush phone. Trying to read forgeries. The company's fleet of vessels has dwindled to only a few rowboats with significant losses to report. Thankfully, recent unrest in Citadel City has led the board to suspend its weekly meetings indefinitely. Productivity has not suffered. No one really paid attention to them anyway.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Prime sub be upon ye.
Thank you terribly. Financial reserves are sufficient to meet all current gambling debts. Our debt position remains untenable with all payments to creditors being made in the form of IOUs. We project an unknown level of stability for the next quarter, as the fortune teller appeared drunk. Your continued investment is greatly appreciated. Who would read this and not think it's a joke? Come on. Come on.
With pleasure.
Welcome, friend.
But then, oh, it's a metagame. It's like, it's not actually true, but anyone who would write something, anyone who would make a joke about something as serious as an earnings report, is not a good person to be running the place. So, we're out. Anyway. Take this new earnings report to the Mesa Exchange and give it to the broker to read off. Once everyone believes the company is on the brink of collapse, find someone willing to sell their portfolio, purchase it for a pittance, and bring it back to me. Rest assured, we will be hard at work, buying as much as we can on our end as well.
A warm welcome to you.
See, I think this is the thing that's going to require about 100,000 gold. We're doing a pump and dump? Well, no, we're doing a crash and swipe.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
Well, this is kind of risky anyway, because what if Lalu... Maybe they're not trying to make money off of the investment, they're just trying to buy it all up so that it would be out of... so that it wouldn't compete with them anymore. Get rid of all the competition, corner the market, and then inshitify. It's the American dream. Alright, we got 47k. Excellent. Just take these clothes, whatever. Is it a -1 each fail? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Because it goes back up if you close the window and then open it back up. Didn't have a bunch of gold bars. Yeah, I sold them to Enchanter Man. Where is there a place in Narcissus that has a bunch of stuff I could just swipe? Where am I going to find gold in the City of Merchants? There's a bank with a few thousand in it. Might not be a bad idea. Where's that bank? Thor's Vault. Ooh. Let's go to Thor's Vault. That's exactly what we'll do. But before we go there, it's probably going to be heavy, so we're going to need to get some skooma for the road. I'm sure there's skooma here, right?
No worries.
Tell your friends about this place.
Make it quick, Outlander. May I help you?
Well, hello there.
Tell your
Pleasure
friends
to meet
about
you.
this place.
What do you want, Outlander?
Where do they keep their skooma?
What do you want? Please.
Do you sell skooma?
Have a look around.
I'm not buying that skooma from you. Says guy who works for the Camonna Tong.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
It's so weird. I never look for skooma. It always just kind of turns up. Where do you get skooma?
Yeah.
Where can I find skooma? Maybe in the sewers? Breville has a lot of skooma. How do we get to Breville? How do we get to Brazil? Secret merchant under the Great Bazaar in the sewers. They might have something. Let's go into the bazaar. Where is... There's a sewer. Stupid sewer ribs. Sewer ribs. I wonder if skooma is alcohol or its own thing. It's probably a type of... If anything, it's probably closer to mead because it's fermented sugar. Assuming moon sugar is actually just sugar. And mead is just simply, at its simplest, fermented honey. Skooma is closer to rum. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, her ears. What happened? Did they cut her ears? Oh, poor kitty. Why do you need a skooma pipe? Maybe you can... Maybe they have, like, very... distilled versions of it. Like, as you distill it more, it turns into, like, like a sap. Maybe it's like resin. THC resin. Vaping moon sugar mead. Butt chugging the moon sugar.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Is that right? This is my favorite Dunmer face because she looks so like a happy grandma. How is the moon sugar? Ugh, Mazte? I mean, the skooma. Gonna have to go to the mainland. I mean, to Vardenfell. Gonna have to go to the base game. Go to the Dren plantation to find myself some skooma. I know there's that Camonna Tong hideaway where they make the skooma, but I don't know where that is. Secret trader in the Bazaar sewers, but they're accessible from the Bazaar underground. Not sure how to get there from here. Can't get there from here. No-name broker. Sell your skooma somewhere. You're in a sewer.
What do you need?
Yeah. Ebony Longsword is mine. Oh, you saw me. They had somebody... Oh, wow, I actually got tricked by Chameleon. Holy shit. Wow. Sneaky, sneaky.
I have you.
Whoops. I wonder what's making her so chameleon. I've discovered the secret to the chameleon's shape-shifting, color-altering abilities, and I am here today to demonstrate the effect. And he just puts on some really silly goggles, makes his eyes go all weird. Historian's Marathon. Isn't chameleon color changing more of a social thing? Yeah. But that ruins the joke. Chameleon 40 to 70% for 10 seconds, but she was chameleon for way longer than that. Still taking it. Anywho. Their stuff is my stuff now. And I didn't even steal first. I talked to one of them and then they got mad. Were you going to attack somebody for walking into the back of your store? I mean, it's rude, but it's not a punishable offense. Or an executable offense, I would say. This is the sewers, there's no law. Yeah, but they won't buy Skooma. No. Dagon.
The sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Moon sugar. Oh, but he sells moon sugar. What a jerk. Hypocrisy.
Yes?
Hypocrisy. This is democracy manifest. This man touched my penis. Let's go back to the bazaar. Hold on.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
Do the main houses of the base game Morrowind exist in prevalence outside of Vardenfell in this mod, or are there other ruling entities? Well, we're in the mainland right now, in doing Hlalu stuff, so yes. I believe House Dress doesn't have any holdings on Vardenfell, and House Indoril kind of does via the temple. That was the guy. I thought he had more skooma. Oh. Well. All he had was unrefined moon sugar. Grand Bazaar hideout.
At your service, Outlander.
Is there something I can do?
There's a skooma pipe. Skooma. Oh no, chameleon ring. No, this is and glass armor. I wonder, would I get a bounty for attacking her?
Surrender your life
Nope.
to me and I will end your pain.
Well, I don't know if she's important, though, to anything, so I'm not gonna... She might be useful to me, so I'm not gonna kill her.
You disgust me. Please leave.
Alright, 3 moon sugar should be good. Skooma. What the hell's the point of this place?
Bother me.
Alright, before we crash the market, I'm gonna be right back. I have to dehydrate, and then we'll continue on. Sorry about that. I was dehydrating, and then it became another thing. I fell into the TikTok trap. I don't bring my phone with me when I dehydrate. How long was I gone? Like 10 minutes? Need some bathroom speakers. Hey chat, we're here in the bathroom. Just oh, you can't even see my phone. It blends in with the background. Ruin the joke. Freaking ambient colors and lighting. Oh no, we're gonna go steal Tholarandus. That's what we're doing. And then we'll crash the market. Oh, they're buoys. Wait, where's boat? Oops. No, buoys. Where's boat lady? Or boatman? There. Did that guy just get deleted? No, I did RA, which resets them. Puts them back where they're supposed to be. Or so help me.
Three blessings, Sarah.
RA equals reset actors. Oh. I feel like I knew that, but I didn't. Did I? Well, I think RA resets all actors. I don't know if you can target it. It doesn't actually mean reset actors. You actually just you narc on them and you tell the resident advisor, and then the resident advisor gets them back to where they're supposed to be. Does it revive dead ones? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it just puts them in... It just moves them to their position. It doesn't resurrect them. Do I have the hat? I have... Well, I have a better version. Because we're a secret agent, so it's very Austin Powers. Oh, water walking. Right. It's per cell as well. That makes sense. We've maxed out our personality. Now everybody's going to be talking our ears off. Oh, no. Yeah. Damn it. The elevator boss. That guy was weirdly chill about some random magically unlocking his door. Yeah, he doesn't have a soul. It's okay. Damn it. There we go. Put an Allet here. Probably Tholorandus. It's my best guess. Actually, the silver is not really worth that much. You know, for its weight. Oh, I thought it was a dumbbell. Or a barbell. Already over encumbered. But we have the robes of ease burden. To better facilitate theft. And it's still insufficient. Skooma time. Pizza time. Oh, it's still not enough. Why are precious metals so heavy? How do we do this? Anything else worth taking? Can't reach. Ever forget to eat the glass? Nah, we'll leave him some stuff. Have we learned nothing from Dead Money? I never did Dead Money. I never played it. So no. Aha! I'll leave some Goya, that's my calling card.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm greeting.
Drop the gold here for now.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special prices just for you today.
I think the extra mercantile levels, I think it'll be worth it. We spent about 5k. You can mark him and recall with the gold? Well, yeah, getting back to the Vizier is pretty easy. You better accept it. Go grab that gold.
Welcome, Outlander. I've special
Dead Money's about letting go, as in loading the save you made before entering Dead Money and not playing it. I am letting go of poverty by taking that gold. When you stop caring about wealth, then you will realize poverty is simply a state of mind. Easy to say for a monk who gets all their stuff for free. I don't know who says that. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. he's equipped with the shield. Just a solid gold ingot on the floor. Well, yeah, I put it there. And it's not just a ingot, it is 57 ingots. How much will he buy one for? 650? How much can I raise that to? 900, 800, 750. Okay, so I can get about 3/4 of the actual value of the thing from him, of its like max value. So 3/4 of 13,600, 13 about 14, say 12, 3,000, 9,000, 94, 500. There we go. Oh, he's spooky now. $20,000, 15, 15,000, probably. Oh, but he doesn't have that much. $16,000 divided by 4 is 4,000, 12,000. Maybe we can get 13,000? 12.5? No. 12,000. Come on. Be a bro. Gonna crash the gold market? Nah. See, that would be a bigger issue if I actually gave a damn. Although I'm just trading bars for septums. I mean, it's just gold for gold. Equivalent exchange. I saw an anime about that. I didn't actually. You can get 12k. The mortar and pestle is money. What mortar and pestle? My mortar and pestle? That mortar and pestle? But I don't want to buy it. Like 5,000. 4,800. There we go. And now we'll just sell all the gold. Probably sell them in... Wait, how much would he... Oh, it's because his disposition was lowered a bit. $5,250. Probably got. Yep. So 10 of these he would buy for, so I probably get $7,250 for him. And then your mortar and pestle since you're not an alchemist. But it's my, well, that it's my it's like a security blanket. What is 3/4 of 12,000? 9,000? Bring it up to 9,000 divided by 650. So I could sell them 13 at a time. And then just do max. That should do it. Ah, not quite. Just do 14 for max. Oh, damn it. I sold it for a fair value. Dude. Thank you. You can get banned from the Sierra Madre. What? The location? The place? In real life? Or is that a casino? Gold is a useful material outside of its monetary value, so devaluing gold is fine. Yeah, but what's its non-monetary value in the Elder Scrolls? The mountain. It's a casino in dead money. Wait, you can get banned from all the casinos in New Vegas. There we go. Alright. It was probably a little overkill, but time to crash a market. Gold is probably more common in tests than our world. Gotta be why it's used as common currency over silver or bronze. Wasn't gold used as currency in real world? In real world war? Or some kind of alloy?
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
We extend you our warm regards.
I was expecting Milando, but if you have the report, I'll take it from you too. Everyone is waiting to hear the latest news from the border. Here's the report. Excellent, I'll announce this to the trading floor right away. Dona Zairia starts speaking to the public. The latest report from Citadel reports a disappointing shortfall. The East Empire Company has missed their earnings target for the first month ever. Who says a septum is 100% gold? Yeah, it's probably not. Like to trade stocks? I'm afraid trading is halted right now due to market conditions. Things are happening fast, which means rich people are losing money, so you have to just stop. Buy. No, wait, sell. It's complete pandemonium here.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
I'm a sight. You're a court jester at the stock exchange. That's the worst earnings report I've ever heard. If the East Empire Company goes belly up, I gotta get out while I still can. I'll sell you my whole portfolio for less than half of what I paid for it, please. He'll sell it for 78,125. But what if I persuade you? Look at that dashing beard. Man. Alright, so 75,000. I wonder how much... What's his mercantile? $70? Oh, sweet child. What if I can get it for 50k? 60k? 56k? Nice. 65k. Can you imagine basing your whole economy on something as volatile as the stock market? Yeah, I'm glad we don't do that. Can you imagine basing your entire economy on vibes?
don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our
Harold Greatmane sold? What a fool! The stock price is already returning to normal. Another courier came in directly from the Imperial City to correct the record, but what's done is done, and what's ours is now most definitely ours. House Hlalu now owns a minority share of the East Empire Company. During the chaos, one of our inspectors retrieved a strange prototype crossbow from their storeroom. Perhaps you might find it useful when dealing with our next order of business. Ah, crossbow. Steamed hams. Fortify marksman, 50 points. Shock damage, 25 points. It makes you very accurate, but also stabs you. May have less damage, but it's very fast.
This one honors us. Please speak.
Speed is 180. Speed is 100. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, wow. That's actually good for the kind of build we're running with. Just punch them down and then whip out the crossbow. And then plug them full of bolts. Well, I feel like if you're at that range, you just poke them with a bolt. You just stab them with it. It's also lighter. It looks darker to me. More like a bronze. This is like an oak. Truly serious. Decide your stance towards Orvis Dren and the Camonna Tong. Orvis Dren is the kingpin of the Camonna Tong. You have no doubt felt their influence in our internal politics. You now stand at a fork in the road. Either eliminate Dren and begin its dissolution, or find a way to convince him to work with you. Before you deal with Orvis directly, seek the advice of his brother Vadum Dren, the Duke of Vardenfell in the city of Ebonheart. I feel like we shouldn't take out Orvis Dren, because if this is supposed to be like a prequel to Caius on Vardenfell, then it wouldn't make sense if we killed Orvis Dren, because then the Nerevarine wouldn't be able to. You know what I mean? Need more bolts.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Shush phone. Silence. Join us for a State of Azeroth on January 29th. Whoa. The alternative goes against Imperial interests. What, having Orvis Dren within House Hlalu? I feel like there being a little bit of discord within House Hlalu is a good thing for the Empire. It's like, you're working with them and they have their own... It's harder, a divided house or something. Is there an archery shop in Narcissus? I was saying those in divided houses shouldn't throw glass. Yeah, because if you throw the glass, then it's going to sink your ship that's made out of glass and gold. Something like that. Probably the smith. Smith on 2. His most famous quote. Yes, Abe Lincoln's most famous quote. Anything's a dildo if you try hard enough. Abe Lincoln. 1942.
I can spare a few moments if you can.
Not as good as the adamantine boats. Boats. The adamantine boats. Maybe we just... Isn't... Oh, we can go to Shhhh from right from here. Which is where that guy sells the adamantine bolts. Go there! Yeah. Ah.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
You stop singing? Nice. Market crash yet? Yeah. Crashed the market, bought somebody's stock portfolio for, what was it, 65k when he paid like 140k for it. And now the stocks are back. And House Laloon is yeah. If you buy my book, I'll tell you all about how I got rich. I gotta go talk to the Duke. If you don't kill Orvis Dren, then you have to kill the Imperial Consul and Narcissus. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to... Dragon Break. Maybe this is a what-if story. Or... we just killed one head of the Hydra. It's not Orvis Dren, it's Orvis... Dreb. Orvis Drem. Orvis Phlegm. Orvis Jeb. Is this turning into the C-suite run?
Greetings, Outlander.
I don't know what that means.
I think I've heard of you before. Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Maybe in this Kalpa the Nervin uses the back path. Corporate CEO. Oh yeah, we're becoming Grandmaster. Well, Chipmunk never killed Orvis Dren, right? Oh wait, no. How did Chipmunk deal with him? I can't remember. Been like over a year.
Why are you here?
Chipmunk seduced him? No, genuinely though. How did I... Does anyone remember?
May you
Where am I
find
going?
me worthy of your attention.
Kill him after you finish the main story? Well, no, that's the thing, is the part of becoming Grandmaster is killing him.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
In order for House Lalu and the most virtuous... We must find a way to control the... Wait, what? Orvis Dren. He is my brother and the head of the Camonna Tong. You may find him in the Dren plantation between Pelagian and Sauron. If you are to be the Grandmaster of House Lalu, in anything but name on Vardenfell, you must reach an accommodation with him. Spare his life if you can, but knowing that doing so will irrevocably align yourself with his organization. I mean, how you're playing the gold market and buying stocks. Oh no, we're not doing that. We just stole a bunch of gold, sold it, and then we used that money to help crash the market for one of the quests.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Yeah, let's kill Obo. Wait, who do I have to kill? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to... the anti-Camonna Tong path.
Well met, Outlander.
Anti-Camonna Tong. Uncle Morag Tong. Huff, 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 huff. There's gonna be a bunch of loot there too. We spent all this time selling, doing the journal, the journal shuffle. We didn't have to. I need to see what Chipmunk did. Hold on. Speaking about it like I'm like like it wasn't me.
Calls himself Yag.
Where's Dren? Where is it? Where the hell? Not even seeing when I did the Lalu stuff in this video. Where's the Lalu stuff? Oh wait, subtitles. If we fortify our personality and drink, or as his perfume used Telvanni Bugmas, we can raise his disposition without relying on speechcraft and convince him to name us Hortator. If we didn't do this, we'd have to kill him. We probably could, but this was faster. Ah, nice. So we didn't kill him. Excellent. This is the Chipmunk timeline. I mean, I planned this. Oh, well, no. Well, why is he dead? So he shouldn't be dead yet before Chipmunk showed... whatever. Gives a damn. Dragon Break. I just put this conversation in the video. That's what it'll be.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You can kill the Pro Console instead, it's fine. Yeah, but that doesn't feel right. Come to bargain. What have you got? Nothing yet.
You
Holy shit. What better way to prevent Hlalu from knowing you're an Imperial asset than to kill the proconsul? Well, maybe they wouldn't care if I'm an asset, if I bring them assets. It's all about who brings in more wealth. Yep. And I'm doing it on the books. Well, I'm doing it under the table, but on the books under the table. Orvis Dren is doing it like... Orvis Dren would sell out Hlalu. Let's be real. I mean, the fact that he's allying with Dagothar kind of proves that. I'm falling inside the tapestry. Where's the... Oh, there it is. No, nope, that's not it. That's 2K. In there. There we go. 8K. Nice. It's all moon sugar, no skooma. Whoops. Maybe there's moon sugar over here. In the guardhouse.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Maybe it's over in that one. Or that one. No, that's Orvis Dren's. This one. There's a storehouse. I think that is skooma. Or does it have moon sugar? The shipping house. You can't ship a house. It's too big. It won't fit on a boat.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear.
Ah, excellent. Skooma.
Do you take me for a fool?
Yes.
I have no more quarrel.
Thinking of doing a Gweeds run, where I just collect all the moon sugar as a Khajiit, but I'm, you know, I turn my scale down to like 0.25. Ah! My bolts. You hit the guy? There you go. They only had 3 skoomas? Hold that out on me. How's the rest of the skooma? I needed to finish my missions. How am I supposed to carry all the loot without skooma? No. Wait. There's probably more in here. Would there be some in here? Is there a basement? No. Damn it.
My pleasure, truly.
Walk with virtue.
The hell is it? There's got to be more in here. Like, why wouldn't... Well, I guess Orvis Dren wouldn't get high on his own supply. That'd be foolish. Well, he's got moon sugar in his bedroom, though. Guess he prefers the Mazte. He prefers more traditional Dunmer alcohol. Stimulants. Although I guess Mazte is probably not a stimulant. You know what I mean? Only 3 bottles of skooma on the whole Dren plantation? That's ridiculous. Oh no, 4. Oh, so he does have skooma. So what's the rest of his skooma? You should be able to make skooma from moon sugar. Fine, I guess we're done here.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Orvis Dren is dead, but you'll require more than the tacit support of his brother Vadem Dren if you want to become Grandmaster. Visit him in Ebonheart. Oh, oops. Balmora. More like, I want Balessa. Because I don't want to be here. Ah!
Where would you like to go?
Okay, the beating them up and then shooting them while they're down is really fun. Your brother's dead. I was going to ask you to speak with my brother, but now you bring me news of his death. If he is truly dead, there is nothing to stop me from supporting your bid to become the next Grandmaster of House Lalu. If he were still alive, he would have given me a purple nurple if I voted for you.
A warm welcome to you.
Have you ever suffered a skooma-fueled purple nurple? Rips it right off. Orvis is dead, and Duke Vadem Dren supports your bid for Grandmaster. Circumstances appear to be in your favor, Councilman. Take this amulet. The Grandmaster had it commissioned years ago as a way for him to return to his home from business trips. Oh, but he asked that I give it to you, specifically for our next bit of business. What is it? Does it teleport us? Oh, cool. It does. Nice. The second family manor. Hello, Jarl Hubert. Now that Orvis Dren is dealt with, it's time that we eliminate major threats to House Lalu. As the Grandmaster and I see it, there are 2 main threats to Lalu rule in Narcissus. In order to consolidate power, the threats must be eliminated. 1. Kavatra, the leader of the Janata Syndicate, and 2. Mervis Laurel, the leader of the Narcissus Camonna Tong. Kavatra is the secretive leader of the Janata Syndicate. No one has met him in person, but he controls the most powerful crime syndicate in Morrowind out of his citadel, Udanu. If he is killed, their organization will surely collapse from within. An assault on his fortified citadel may prove to be the most dangerous task you've ever undertaken. Don't be afraid to use the amulet to return here to regroup. And Mervis Yanni. He's a candidate to become the new leader of the Camonna Tong after Orvis's death. He has an apartment in Brever Heights in the waterfront district of Narcissus. The building holds many secrets. And even more bodies. His trained assassins will see you coming, and possibly even see us right now. Come prepared, and don't lose your head, metaphorically or physically. If you want to kill 2 quests with 1 slowed, go to the alien drone next to Stormgate Pass first. No, we'll do it as we do it.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
Alright, isn't Adanu, like, right outside Narcissus? Like, here-ish? No. Well, I mean it is, but... whatever. Go to the waterfront district and break into that guy's house. Is this it? No, it's the Ruby Tower. That's probably it. All of my bones. Ah. Jumped him with the sword and then the guy just punched him a few times and then murdered him. It's crazy. It's not murder, it's self-defense. Come on. This crossbow's awesome. This is the building with the apartment full of corpses. Fun. I remember that. Gimothran. Does that name sound familiar?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Veiled Vellum. For the 9 months. Oh, baby. I'll have moon sugar. They were playing cards while they were waiting for me. Oh. Didn't I have something that did like a bunch of damage on target? No. I thought I did.
Your wounds are great. There is no escape.
You may be wearing cool armor, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to kill you anyway. If anything, that would probably make me more likely to kill you because I'd want it. But I don't. We'll take your weapon, though. Hell is that? A knife. Oh, this is the guy we had to... Oh, what did we come to him... There was another quest we had to do where we talked to this guy. We had to convince him to, like, not take the fall, but to, like, accept responsibility for a thing. I think it was the Imperial Legion quest. Or, like, he had to acknowledge that one of his men did a crime. Oh my god. Are we killing everyone, by the way? Well, they're attacking me. Oh, he's so evil. He's got 666 coins. Whoa. We have to take out the second in command of the Camonna Tong. And he had people lined up to stop us. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Camonna Tong. They don't get trials because Morrowind. Live by the sword, die by the fist. Marvis Larval's letter. I have to inform you that I had temporarily taken control of the Camonna Tong and Narcissus in your absence. The circumstances created by the outside threats have pushed me to that limit. A new foreign gang called the Janata Syndicate is threatening our monopoly, and the Imperial Thieves Guild is attempting to set up a foothold in our city. Or maybe it was the Thieves Guild quest that had us interact with him. Many of the poor and working-class Dunmer have already witnessed the Syndicate's cruelty. Some have joined it, some have died, and some are addicted to its new drugs, never to recover. Skooma is non-habit forming. To protect the native folk of Narcissus and reduce the Syndicate's corruptive growth, I have ordered the Camonna Tong to target a native Dunmer affiliated with it. Okay, it's just, yeah. It was the Legion? Oh, okay. Shit. Welcome to the stream, Kaiju. Damn it. Jesus.
There is no escape.
You know, somebody left an interesting comment recently, and it was very poignant. Morrowind's combat is just active old school RuneScape combat, and I couldn't think nothing truer has ever been said. Because it's all dice rolls. We just happened to get a lot of good dice rolls when we were fighting that guy. Committed a crime, I slept in their bed. Their marriage bed. If you boil it down to that. To just that, yeah, I guess. Well, it's the idea, you know, it's... You know, you're attacking, and you... The only difference is, imagine if in old school RuneScape you had to click every time you wanted to attack. And safe spots, too. Yeah, exactly. What? How'd I get up here? I guess one of the bigger differences is that in RuneScape, more armor doesn't reduce the damage you take, it just reduces the chances of you taking damage. At least in most cases. There might be some newer armors that I'm not aware of that have like a, chance to reduce damage taken by, 2. I know there are bosses that are like that. That they have like negative armor. So, every hit always does 2 points of extra damage. The Powerless Moons. Now 3 different types of attack / defense, no prayer flicking. Yeah, prayer flicking sucks. But there is a rhythm to some of the Morrowind combat. No bank standing. Different types of attack / defense. Well, no, Morrowind has that. It's like thrust / stab. It doesn't change, like, enemies aren't more resistant to stab than they are to, like, slash or whatever. But they do exist. Different weapons have different strengths. I demand entry. Oh. Dinner. There's probably a more sneaky way of getting in here, probably through the mine. But, It needs to be sneaky when you can just punch. The lab is connected by the mine? Or is it connected by the mine? Wait. The lab is connected, the mine is not. I think if you throw a knight over IRL, they can't get back up, and you can just wipe them with a crossbow. No, they could get back up. People wouldn't wear armor if falling over would make you dead. Hello there. Spent my life savings trying to impress a cute house veteran girl. Addressed her as Sarah once and she spat in my face and called me an Anois. The guards won't let me into the canton anymore. Robbed scrib jelly because I burnt the ash yams black as blight. I don't deserve salt rice. That sucks. If you actually wanted to use kill a knight, you would use a dagger. If you wanted to kill the knight, you would just wait 12 hours. Ugh. Use normies. Dinosaur. Welcome to my lab. My name is Hulbert. Can I touch your skin? Very good. Grey dust. Who would drink this swill? Want to get the loot out of this place, take all the gray dust, and hot cave for a strength boost. Yeah. Secret master mortar and pestle. Shh, don't tell anybody's here. Where would you sell gray dust? Who would buy it? Over 100 gray dust? That's a lot of gray dust. Which is the inferior concoction. Let's find the bracer key. Yeah. She'll find it.
This one is too strong for me.
Who's yelling at me? What?
This one is too strong for me.
What the hell? Why were they... Is this the same cell? What was that about? They're in the walls. Look at these tiny crates. Pretty cool helmet. Yeah, the lotus pod. Grossness. What they need the bone dust for? Hmm?
No one can match me.
Thank you for the raid, Fen Harlan. How was the stream? You have a key? Nope. Oh, cool. So they just locked her down here. Can Bonewalkers open doors? Oh, I thought his name was Orchendor. It's Orchengar. Look, we all like, oh, like Skyrim. What is that buff he has? Oh my god, why is he... Jeez, he is tanky. My favorite game. So of course I had to raid someone playing it. It's a good game. Oh, he's covered in glass. Where's this paralysis and sanctuary on a belt? Never say no to some sanctuary. Do we really need to take all the... Yeah. We sell it. Whether or not we sell it doesn't matter. Take it anyway. Oop. Back down. No, stop. Get down. Is that the same crossbow that I have? You're copying me. Wait, Marethu Trandle. Isn't that the name of... Why does that sound familiar? Why do all these names sound familiar? Look at his tail wagging. Well, he's a cat. He's angry. Crossbow of accuracy. Oh, it's slower, but it does have fortify marksman, but I don't care because it's slower. You'll be slightly more accurate, but you'll be slower. A hookah. All these guys have so much health. Wish there was a small pool of water that I can knock them down into. It'd be great if, like, on the roof there might have been there could be like a shallow pool that the boss is waiting in. Then we could drown him in it. I mean, unless he could breathe water. But I mean, what's the likelihood that he's an Argonian? That'd be weird. I mean, his name sounded... It is kind of like a... Seemed like a Redguard name, so it's probably a Redguard. Alright, what was his name? What are we looking for? I don't think Camonna Tong let Argonians join. Oh no, this is the Janata Syndicate. Yeah, Kavatra. Oh well, no, that sounds Khajiit. Yeah, so either way. I mean, he's not going to be able to breathe in the water. It's fine. We'll just knock him down and... Well, assuming there's a pool up there. I don't... There's always a pool on the top floor. So... I mean, what's the point of having a secret base if you're not going to have a swimming pool? I want to conserve some of our bolts. Oh yeah, we only have 68 left. Really chew through them. Why does he have drain health on a potion? If you get captured, you might want to take your own life. Or Morrowind tomorrow or something else. It depends on if we finish this Grandmaster quest line. Where's the leader? Is that what the drain health potion is supposed to be? Like an emergency suicide capsule? New blunt weapon? Yeah, but I have to use a cane. Because I'm a doddering old... Well, I guess the masquerade of a doddering old man kind of falls apart when you realize I'm a councilman in House Lalu. back down. Krillin. But he has a nose. But big hammer is cool. What about small hammer? Oh, I thought I could take the hammer off of his not dead yet body. I don't think doddering old men can beat people up to death with their bare hands. Yeah, but the only people who see him do that die. Watch out for his Destructo Disc. He never uses it when he should, so I don't have to worry. Adamantium Warhammer. Yeah, sure. The problem with Adamantium is that you can't hit ghosts with it. Like it's not a special weapon type. For reasons inexplicable. Pipes. Also, since we just saw... What the... Oh, that's a Vermi. Since we just saw Krillin... I mean, Master Roshi is doddering old man, right? Oh, hi. Adamantium is just kind of neat metal, no fancy magical properties. Yeah, but silver is just metal. You hit your own guy. I don't understand why the 6th House Bellhammers aren't special weapons. Like, what's more occult than that? How is this kid? All these guys look like the friggin' BDSM club going on. This guy's wearing a teapot on his head. Ever hitting bells, not ghosts? Yeah, but it's there. It's like spooky. You foolish Argonian. You've poisoned your friends, your compatriots. Shadowhound. It's not a dog. Oh, he's friggin' Daedra. Get out of here. Stop summoning scamps. Okay, got rid of the Vermi. You're freaking pain in the ass. Yeah. Who summoned this scamp? It was him. I don't like the idea of a belt that summons scamps. That seems devious. Are you telling me I could have just jumped up here? Damn it. Wait. Where? What? Summon bound mace. Dreamer discovers circles. Well, I don't know. You know how Vivek, sometimes you go around it and you can go up, like, you come up this way and you go around and you go up a different way? Why did I loot those? There's so many of you orcs. It's funny how battle axes probably do some of the most damage in the game, but going up against an NPC with a battle axe is probably the safest option because they usually don't do full swings. So they do like 1 damage. But then you get too comfortable, and then they hit you with a stronger swing, and then you die. Like, instantly. Oh, gold. Resting in this criminal's base is illegal, so you can't do it. Spells for damage? Sure. Centurion Head. Red Coral. Janata Contract. Recently noticed, use best attack option, picks the highest minimum, and not the highest maximum. Yeah. But it is easier that way. Seducer, Grand Soul Gem. Ebony. Blackstar Pendant. Fortify Blunt, restore health, fortify strength. Wow. And a Mithril Mace. Pretty good pendant. Especially if we're going to use this mace to kill the Khajiit leader. It's a weird looking Khajiit. Do you hope to join the Janata Syndicate? Yeah. Talk to it. Do you not realize? I feel like he should have something. He should be a little upset that I just murdered my way into this place. What is that? Dude, that's my son. Can I tell him, like, why I'm here? And he'll be all like, how dare you try to kill us? I assume that's how they talk. You may call us disloyal, but should we know one another as worms or grubs or humans? For many grubs believe themselves the only truly human species, being perfect specimens of creation. All other beings, perfect creatures, naturally, this one agrees. Certainly my kind have perfect memory, and are perfect spellcasters, and are perfectly rational actors, and are immortal. But if these qualities were all taken, or were all it took to succeed in life, this one would not be here fertilizing with mortal justice. They're very jowly. Ah! I've been blinded by Slodens. Oh, I'm fine. No. Trap his soul. Yep, that's the plan. Oh, they have cute little ears. Or whatever that is. Psychic prison. Resisted the paralysis. No effect. Ah, the slowed are immune to my feminine wiles. The slaughter ghosts. The slowed bugs. Ah, he farted his soul out. My face went. Thunderstroke Talisman. Shock damage 1 to 12 point. That's it? Slowed soap. I ate this man. I consumed his essence. I am Hermaeus Slaughter. Would you like to look inside my crystal ball? Perhaps you would like to see my tubing. There's more loot in the basement. I don't care. Didn't we come up from the basement? The other basement? I don't care. To be honest, I did not think it was possible. In a very short time, you have eliminated problems that have plagued us for years. Using some of the money from our East Empire Company investment, I've hired 3 master trainers from across Tamriel for your convenience. They should be down in the banquet hall, enjoying some light refreshments. If you truly wish to aspire to the rank of Grandmaster, it's time we discuss the next order of business. You have proven yourself dedicated to House Hlaalu, but if you wish to become Grandmaster, you must convince the councillors to support your bid for Grandmaster. You must still convince Evil Hlaren, Dolorandus, Atron Oren, and Grandmaster Atheres Hlaalu himself. Seek their support. Bear, seek lest. And you will become the next Grandmaster of House Hlaalu.
Welcome, friend.
I didn't realize what time it was, so we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll finish this up tomorrow. And then we'll do something else, because it's probably not going to take more than like an hour or two, right? For these last few quests. I'm assuming if we didn't do a bunch of the other quests for the other counselors, you'd have to do those. I don't know, it seems... Yeah, complete their ancestral approval. Did we do that? Maybe we did? No, we didn't. Wait. No. Yeah, so we have to do a bunch of like sub-quests. Yeah, so that might take a bit. The rite of passage. Oh, these are subquests over here. Okay. That's what it is. Get support. Rite of passage. Intercede. Snuffing out the lamp. That might be a... What if that's a side thing? Nope. Atron Oren wants us to snuff out the twin lamps. Or we could warn them. Okay. Yeah. So it'll probably be about an hour or two tomorrow. And then we'll do something else. Maybe we'll play... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This is these quests are interesting. Definitely better than like the mainland. I keep wanting to say, I hate that Vardenfell is the island, and not because it's the main game, but it's not the main land. Just go back in time 20-something years and make Bethesda make the entire continent, the entire province. Somebody get on that. Get on time travel. Actually, the great thing about it is once you finish it, it'll take no time at all because you just go back to a second after you made it and give it to yourself. So, tomorrow. You'll have it for me by tomorrow. Okay? See ya. Every test game starts with you waking up or being incarcerated. Daggerfall? Do you wake up in Daggerfall? Or being incarcerated? Wake up after a shipwreck, but do you wake up? Or are you just already awake? You're just in a cave, right? That's where you wound up after the shipwreck. But were you unconscious and then you just woke up there? I don't remember what that text was, that little text box that you got at the beginning. Now let's find out. Real quick. Stupid thing. Okay. You wake and look around the room. Okay, you wake up. Yep. There you go. Confirmed. We did it. We figured it out. What about Arena? You're imprisoned. You start off imprisoned. You're either asleep, imprisoned, or both. Do you see the Tomodachi Direct? The what? What about Battlespire? I don't know. No one's ever played Battlespire. Redguard, you're not imprisoned or asleep. Or are you imprisoned? Are you being boarded? You're on a boat.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
This land suits you, frog person. Okay, we gotta go to Atron Orin, Thorandus, Evil Hlaren, and Atheris Hlalu, and do each of them a quest. Let's start with Atron Orin. Why not? What about Cell Phone Oblivion? I don't know, I'm not the one who made the claim. We're off to the Orin Plantation, which is pretty far north. I do wonder how much content is in Narcissus if we never leave Narcissus. Like, how much of it can you do just in Narcissus? Like, does a lot of it send you out of Narcissus to do stuff? Because there's all the sewers and things. Oh, that could be fun, doing the chunk-locked Iron Man, but starting in Narcissus. How am I? I am well. I'm going to be moving soon. So that's exciting. No more car guy. Hopefully. Hopefully the new place doesn't have a car guy. And I'll be able to decorate the wall behind us. It'll be like a flat wall. So I could put my disc plates on them.
May I help?
Instead of car guy, you'll have Harley guy. Honestly, I think a Harley would be quieter. I think you underestimate how loud car guy's car is. And he also has kids that he sometimes puts in the front seat of his car while it's parked and they just honk the horn. Which seems reckless. He's gonna start paying rent. He pays rent by being cute.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Where's the orange plantation? It's right over there. We could just jump there.
I have you.
What the hell are you? What? I'm glad I asked for her name before I started killing her. Alright, we got the giant mallet. Get down. If anything happens to me, find Cicada Osseous. They got Orvis, and I'm next. Oh, isn't that neat? That's fun. A little dead man switch. She had a unique weapon. Was it unique? Or was it just enchanted? Oh, the mudcrab saw. Yeah. Sickle of Hopelessness. Actually, before we leave, let's repair this crossbow. That's why I was doing, like, no damage.
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've
Actually, let's sell some stuff to Dude Man. I like her standing up and getting decked in the schnoz again. Yeah. You don't have to aim at their face, but it's funnier if you do. Would you like some more glass?
I've special prices just for you today.
Oh, Grey Dust. And Skooma. Do you have anything of note that we want to get? His propellant index. How do you think you got drugs on you? Yeah, I don't know. Bunch of narcs. Ebony longbow. Does he have bolts? Ebony bolts? Do they restock? That is the question. They do. Oh, they're right here. Oh, we're gonna have some spicy arrows. 40, 300, 1200, 1200. Nice. Oh, they don't, it doesn't have the, they can't do the restock glitch. That sucks. Faster, just do this. Excuse me. All right, we got 400 ebony bolts. I think that should be good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It'd be cool if you offered it and they refused, but they changed the price. So like, if you offered 10,000, they say no, it would bump it up to 11. So then you'd be like, okay, what about 10.5? And then it would like barter that way. Instead of us just trying to have to guess. Yeah, whatever. Just take my stuff. Didn't they do that in Daggerfall? I think so. They would give you a price and you can haggle. And then they would meet you in the middle, I think. I can't remember though, because like why... You don't need to sell or buy things in Daggerfall. You don't need to haggle. You just bank fraud and you're good. It's not even bank fraud. They didn't say you couldn't leave the country. So maybe they should have clarified. Why is it my job to make sure they do things smartly? Like the Oblivion merchants had a max amount of gold. Yeah, that was convenient, but it also was a little non-immersive. What else are we going to do with the money? We're now a master merchant. Maybe the first person to get 100 mercantile. Yeah. Probably should have been more clever with it because his gold would increase as we sell him stuff and then we could have gotten it back, but who cares? We could train our acrobatics too. It'd be like a frag. A hoppy frog. More hoppy. Maybe it was just so we take less damage. I think that means I'd probably be able to get... Could I get 4,500? Maybe it just means I can get like 100% the value. Yeah, so I could probably sell it to him for 4,100. Wait. 4,000? Yeah, so close to 100%. Was it worth it? Probably not. But who teaches acrobatics?
This one.
Probably not somebody in House Lalo. Tinner? Yeah, but he might not... He might be like, oh, I'm having trouble with my things. I can't teach you stuff yet. My magic is not magicking right. My scrolls are liquefying people. Jeez, how much do these bolts weigh? 0.2 each. Oh, I left my gray dust at the guy's house. And my skooma. One of the trainers you unlocked at the manor? Maybe.
Yes, Outlander.
Where is the manor? Where did we unlock those? I can't even remember what quest that was. You have an amulet that teleports you there? That's right. Back my drugs.
I've special prices just for you today.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Why did they like teleport right next to her? The second family manor. So where are the trainers?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
A guest room for esteemed visitors. Would you like me to give you a key? Yeah, sure. Thank you.
May you find me worthy.
My acrobatics right now? 82. Oh, this ebony is mine. Hiding in a cave near Omanus. It's the only trainer. What trainers did I unlock, though? Where are they? Dining room?
May you find me worthy of your...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Is this the dining room?
Talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Welcome, friend. We
Banquet hall.
a warm welcome to you.
Poetics, speechcraft, mercantile.
Welcome. Please speak.
Security, alteration, illusion.
Greetings and salutations.
Marksman, sneak, and light armor.
Small fork on outside, or is it
Why not?
inside?
Cave near Omanus. Let's see, Tamriel rebuilt trainers. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. Zabar in Asinad. There is Omanus. Okay. So would it be worth it? See, where is the Silt Strider? It's on the north of Narcissus, yeah? Look over here somewhere. No.
Well, hello.
Really feeling that lack of acrobatics? Yeah, I can't really get anywhere. Let me take a boat to Balfoy and then I could just Silt Strider to Omanus.
So good to see you.
Well, Manus. See, I'm starting to learn Tamara Rebuild. Starting to get around this place. That's not hilarious to see all the spots you littered with your loot. We're in time for the great redos of these regions. Damn it. They're redoing Narcissus? Or... Wait, they're redoing this region? I thought the Poison Song was supposed to be here. Like above where Amalexia will be. Why would they redo Anatherin? Rothwarren region won't be redone before Wealth Beyond Measure. Rothwarren is all of this, or just this? Like Ashy, not Ashy. I don't know the names of the regions. No, the Ashland, those are the Armen Ashlands. That's not Rothwarren. The just this, not Ashy. Yeah, so it's this. These are the Armen Ashlands. Rothwarren. Is Belfoyne part of Rothwarren? What is this region? This has a name, but I can't remember what it is. So Belfoyne is part of Rothwarren. Sundered Scar. Okay. With the Akamora. Boethia's Spine. Something like that. Alright, where is this trainer? Should be a way to set it up so you need to have a certain acrobatics level to actually jump and reach the Master Acrobatics Trainer. Like, you can't levitate, you gotta jump. We got here too late, Trainer's dead. No, he must be alive. He died and decomposed immediately. It's crazy, you should have seen it. What is a clam doesn't need a claymore of wisdom. They're already the wisest creatures of them all. I mean, have you ever seen a clam get scammed? Have you ever seen a clam scam? I don't think so, because they know all the tricks. Not like those stupid oysters. Oh my god, is he bivalve racist? You ever seen a clam swim? Weird. Because you always think of clams as objects. Where's this guy? You ever see a crab swim? That's weird. Where is this guy? Hidden behind the falls. I don't know if I've ever seen a crab swim. This feels wrong for some reason. Yeah, they can swim. They got little, like, or at least some of them can swim. These little, like, paddle fin legs. Here we go. A little bit of gray dust to get us up and over the lip. I like watching octopus swim. Yeah, they're interesting. Especially when they mimic other animals. Hello.
Warm greetings.
Oh, he's blind.
The Imperial speaks.
Oh, I can't train above its governing it. Damn it. Right. Wait. Okay, here's an idea. It's illegal to rest here. Why? Can I sleep in his bed? How, he's blind. How can he see me? He must have high sneak. Not really. Why am I still getting attacked by these guys? Strength. Agility, speed. Okay. Can't train above governing attribute 84, 84, but I think when you... I think Fortify works. The problem is... Yeah, the problem is we lose the Fortify when we train, because training takes 2 hours.
Warm day to you, friend.
Oh, but I could just cast this. Fortify strength. Train. Wait. Does that... Oh, no, wrong thing. Didn't I have something that fortifies strength? Yeah, this one. Oh, and then if I can cast it before the window opens back up. Which is very quick. So my mod isn't getting in the way. Do one drug before training. I don't need to. I'll cast crossbow. It's just that easy. There we go. 100 acrobatics. And now we can do the quests. Alright, so we're off to the Orange Plantation. That is southeast of here. Now, if I had some way to fortify my acrobatics by 25 more points, then we wouldn't have to worry about taking fall damage at all. but I don't know where to get Fortify skill. So I couldn't make the enchantment anyway. What's the ocean slug thing that wiggles fiercely to swim? Probably a lot of things that do that. Flatworms? Where's my... There it is. Water walking. What amulet was I using? Alright, this one. Oh, I had a Fortify Strength amulet. Oops. So if you recall, Atron Orin is the guy we had to give our battle axe, or deliver a battle axe to.
May I help you, Outlander?
Where is he? If you want to speak with me, I'm at the vaults. Vaults? My acrobatics is 100. I know how to vault. Hello, Donut Kilma. Meh.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Owns the plantation, but where is he?
May you find me a warm welcome to your attention. Welcome. A warm welcome to
Hello, Beaumont. Isn't he on like one of these catwalks? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
That's Raris.
Well, here's a...
Yes, stranger?
A level 100 locked chest with nobody around? Don't mind if I do. Ah, nothing in it. Cool.
We are blessed, truly blessed. May you find me an honor.
Who's that? The hell is this guy?
And how are you? Can I help you?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Ooh. That's the guy's daughter. He locked her up because she's got an in-row boyfriend. I don't know if that's actually true or a joke.
We are blessed.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Receives guests in the atrium. Okay, we're in the atrium. Where is he? Just leapt across the room. Holy shit.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you under sun and sky.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I feel like I'm going crazy sometimes. Like, I'm always so self-conscious, because like, oh my god, streamer walked by the dude the guy's looking for 15 times. It's like, yeah, but I just can't see him. So half the time I'm thinking like, oh, he's probably in my peripherals, so I'm not paying attention to where I'm looking. So then I actually do miss them. Because I'm not looking where I'm going, I'm looking where the potentials could be. Oh, he's in the atrium. I'm in the atrium. The image shows him next to a giant pot.
We are blessed.
Greetings, Outlander.
This is an
I
honor.
think I've heard of you before.
May I help you, Outlander?
Oh, here he is. Wow. Wow, that was difficult.
Well, welcome to you.
Yeah, and he's got the painting of himself. At least I assume that's supposed to be him. They got the same hair. First of all, I would have expected the next Grandmaster to arrive sooner. If you wish that I support your bid, you'll have to do me a favor. I need you to eliminate an agent of the Twin Lamps. As the owner of the largest plantation this side of the Thayer, I am no stranger to the Twin Lamps. The abolitionist movement has been a small, albeit persistent, thorn in my side for years. I received word that one of their agents has been seen just east of Indorun, near a cave the locals call Ibanud. Kill this agent, and my bid is yours. Well, obviously we're not going to do that. Why can't it just be like the Telvannian? I could just kill him and then hooray. With the Hortator stuff, a lot of the agents or a lot of the counselors you could still kill. Like the Hlalu ones, you can kill a couple of them and it still works. Yeah, you can kill Ingling Half-Troll. You don't need his vote. It's fine. That's 3 giant pots. Oh, that's why I couldn't find them. It's not a pot. It was 3 pots. Should have asked him where that was. Travel east of Indorun. Where is Indorun?
This one honors us. Please, speak. May you find me worthy of your
South of here. I hovered my cursor over it. Oh, have I been there? Oh. Oh, Indorun is that town. Right? What do you say, east of Indorun? Oh, an oasis. I guess it's not really an oasis if it's not. Does an oasis have to be surrounded by desert? What makes something an oasis and not just like a little pond? East of Indorun, near the cave of Ibanud. Alright, where's Ibanud? Can I play Champagne Supernova? Sure. Well, no, but it's not from the Champagne region of France, so it's just sparkling wine supernova. It's not an oasis if it's not from the oasis region of France, otherwise it's just a sparkling pond. Yeah, there you go, corruption. Oh, there's so much wildlife. In Germany, we say 2 idiots, 1 thought. That's a little too many thoughts. Is a meme really a thought? More of just a... more of a reflex at this point. Oh, that's where Ebenode is. It's a little further east. Region things always confuse me because grappa can be called grappa if it's made in Italy and the Italian parts of Switzerland. It's just to maintain a cultural hegemony for certain products. So they back it up with law. When really it doesn't make sense. Or doesn't matter. Baccarat. Oh, she's not in the cave? Atron Orin is trying to kill you. You better get out of here. No one will be any the wiser. Thank you, Councilman. The Twin Lamps will hear of your good deeds. No, don't. Nah, shush. It wasn't me. I'm going to kill you. I must come clean. This was merely a test, and Beccaro was really my agent. Oh. I had to test where your allegiance is truly lie, and you have failed. I will agree to support your bid on one condition. You must sign a legally binding document that prohibits the abolition of slavery within House Hlalu for your tenure as Grandmaster. Do you agree to sign this?
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah. I mean, I could sign it and just not care. Although it's not... The Empire's not in the business of abolishing slavery in Morrowind. It was King Helseth who ended up doing it. So what if you killed her? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna send a guy to kill you. What? It's just gonna be a test, don't worry. But I don't want to die. No, it's fine. And then she gets Count Dooku'd. Then it is a deal. I get what I want, you get what you want. Take these knives as a token of my undying appreciation, and know that I will support your bid for Grandmaster. Now be gone.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm...
What if I do kill her? I'm curious. You've saved my life. Nope. You've been expelled from Great House Hlalu. Suspicious. Make amends?
Whatever you want.
What?
Within reason.
Too late, reload an earlier save. Or persist in the doomed world you've created. No, can't revert my choice. Very sad. The choice has been made.
A warm welcome to you.
And let's see my family and my house cast into poverty under an outlander's whims. Sign the document or get out. Fine. Here's 5 knives. And then I kill him. Just stab him in the teeth. Not in the gums, in the teeth.
So good to see you.
Where are we going next? Tholorandus. Evil Thyron. This guy is so evil. Like his name is evil. Tholorandus and Balfoyan. Oh. If you want to get revenge on him, you can do the quest to help his daughter elope with a poor Induro farmer. Yeah. Then he'll probably get the Morag Tong to kill her. Cloud would suck. Morrowind sucks. Like, the place. Like, if you had to live there, I would hate to live here. The weather's awful, the people are freaking evil. The government system is a nightmare.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
There is no redeeming quality to living in the land of Morrowind. The air quality. Yeah. I feel like that's the best thing about Morrowind.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Greetings.
Which says something. Thank you, Vikenimesh. I suspected you would ask. Word travels fast, especially among our inner circle. However, I still have my reservations about your potential leadership and cannot give my recommendation out as willingly as others on our council. To gain my support, you must do one thing I have been able to do on my own. End the attacks of Induro Latsa. Generations ago, my ancestors lived south of here, in the Grand Chapel of Turajulan. Oh, not as Hlalu, but as Induro. After years of shifting alliances and diplomatic treaties, I renounced my heritage and embraced House Hlalu. In time, most came to accept my decision, all except the spirit of my ancestor Induro Latsa. She has poisoned my name amongst the spirits and incited them against me. Meet me at Turjulan in the Crossing of Wings. We must convince her to end the attacks or banish her. Ah, Turjulan. His portrait makes him look fat. Because he is. Or he was. That when that was painted, like that was painted like 5 years ago. Then he started doing intermittent fasting. And now he slimmed down. Grief made him lose weight. Oh, that's sadder. But that's less goofy, so that's probably a better explanation. I made this up. Yeah, I know, but it works. Not how water works. Oh, so Maddie, you can't paralyze me, huh? What do these do? 6 to 10. Dead adventurer. Hello, Ashlanders. Goodbye, Ashlanders. How did I like the Lich mod? Eh. Stupid lizard bird. Got him. So that was a Daedra? What, the hunger? Yes. Got a semi-automatic crossbow? Pretty much. It's very fast. Very fast. I don't want to waste those bolts. So the problem with the Lich mod was that it was a little clunky. It was cool to be able to summon a bunch of skeleton friends and, you know, dress them up and give them gear and everything. But the Lich stuff was underwhelming. When a Daedra dies, is it just dead, or does it go back to whatever realm it came from? It goes back to the waters of oblivion, where it will reform. And that process may or may not be very horrific and painful. Crossing of the Wings. Okay, where is that? Probably near the things with wings. Oop, they just bounced off the stone. The Lich stuff is what I was looking forward to the most. Yeah. No, I get that. But really all the Lich stuff is in that mod, it just makes you stronger. Like with casting stuff. You know, it's not... I don't know, it was more fun to have a crew of skeletons. Because then we could, you know, you dress them up and you can name them. You know? Lost in the gardens. Is this the quest where we have to go to the, like, where we get eaten and teleported?
Please, speak.
She waits in the chambers below. Let's go. Ah, so the traitor is a coward as well, too afraid to fight his battles alone. Have you come to discuss the pitiful worm, Tholorandus? Or have you come to discuss the pitiful worm, Tholorandus? He has renounced his heritage and tarnished his family's name. He must suffer the consequences. While he lives a life of luxury, we watch him enrich the enemies of our ancestral house. So what? You come here to mock me? Let's see if this changes your tone. Oh no, ghosts. You mock me? Behold the power of House Indorel. Ah, oh, ah, yeah. Oh wait, I don't think that one was aggressive. I think I just punched an innocent ghost. That's a big ghost. That was a revered ancestor. It was a dead one now. We did it. Glass looks so much better in Morrowind. The gilded glass looks even betterer. Hello, Glue Ball. Oh, he gives us his skirt. You have fought alongside me in battle and helped me with a most personal task. I can think of no worthy successor than you. You have my bid for Grandmaster. Take this skirt. It belonged to one of my ancestors, the one we just killed. I planned on burning it as an offering, but I have chosen to leave it with you. Oh, and don't worry about me. I found my way in here. I could find my way out. You don't become a councilman without a few tricks up your sleeves. Dispel and restore speed. Oh, that sucks. What?
I see this land suits you. Well,
Won't they keep coming back to life, though? Because there's that one... There was that one Morag Tong writ where you have to kill a ghost. And it's like, oh, we keep sending people out to kill them, and it keeps coming back. Who are you to enter the Hall of Justice, judgment uninvited? None of your business, Skeleton Man. You would insult the court? I have a summary judgment for you, death. Is that so? What's behind me? Ah, a wall. Oh my god, I just got Dark Souls. Don't hurt the scamp. Scamp's already dead. Some of the ghosts got stuck outside. What heavy armor am I wearing? Oh, the Hunter's Brace. Yeah, I want to try... Let me try this other one again. No, not that one. Where's the other... This one? Because it does 45-45, this does 30-30, but if I want to charge each attack, the speed doesn't really matter much. So charging the attacks makes sense for the ebony bolts because they do like almost double damage if I hold down the bolt for a moment. You don't charge a crossbow? No, I know, but if you fire immediately, the bolt does the low end of the damage, but if you hold it for a moment, it does the higher end. I don't know the exact amount of time. But, like, yeah, we could probably test this in a second. Get one ghost. Alright, so if we do a quick attack on this guy, I missed. Stop moving. Dude! So I did 40 damage, but if I hold it for a moment, it did 47. No, wait, how much did that do? Did that do less? He did less. Quick attack, that was 41. That was 39. What? I always thought the bolts were actually a range. Is it random? Between 6 to 10? I don't think it is. Bows aren't. Or is it because the crossbow's taking a lot of durability damage between the two shots. Let's see, holding it down. No, holding it down. Let's see, quick shot. Boom. That was 49. Let me double check. Because maybe the health bars are okay, so 49. Why does holding it longer make it do less damage? The weapon is charge-based. The ammo is a range to account for hitting different spots. I don't think Morrowind is that complex when it comes to where you hit. $40 damage. 40 damage. 41 damage. That's weird. That did 42. Maybe it behaves like an inverse bow? It does less damage the longer you hold it. But what about the other one, then? Maybe because this one's so fast, it's weird. What if we do a slower one? Okay, that did 50, 68? Is that 68? Yeah, 68 for a quick. And that did 70. Okay, so the longer you hold it, with this weapon it does more damage, but with the fast one it doesn't. I wonder, does damage get like divided by speed? Or something? So the higher the speed, the less damage you do? When it comes to ammo? That's interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. Well, not that. I'm going to use the slower crossbow. I like more damage. Alright, so the next guy we got is Evil Claren. Restore our stats.
This one honors us. Please.
Evil Claren and Lerenul. I think maybe part of the issue is that there are no... Are there any base game bows that are faster than 100%?
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
I want to say no. I went the wrong way.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Like, I think all bows and crossbows in the base game are all 100%. Can I take a boat to Harrenhal? Yes, excellent. Now, where is Evil Laren? Probably in the Laren estate. Is it up there? Is that... No, that's the Imperial. Or is it up there? Remember we did a bunch of quests for him. But I don't recall where he be. Here's the estate.
It's a scribby trick, all right.
Do you? Yep, here he is.
Suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Wish my mark glove wasn't the same hand as my marksman glove.
I think his one leg was longer than the other.
There's this. What is it? Alright, let's look at the attack stuff. Weapon is marksman and ammo matches the weapon type is available. Damage min plus equals damage min. Ammo damage min, damage max, plus equals ammo damage max. But does this factor speed into anything? Damage min equals creature, or damage min equals weapon dot attack, attack type dot damage min. What is dot attack? How is that called? How do we calculate the attack? Attack swing. Oh wait, hold on, what is it? Swing is the amount of time the weapon is held back for an attack. The damage range of a weapon is directly related to how long the attack key is held. An instant click will result in the minimum stated damage, while waiting until the attack wind animation is fully complete will result in the maximum stated damage. For the player, attack swing equals the attack key time held divided by the full attack wind up animation length. And the attack swing, how is that factored into the maximum and minimum? Weird. Does it say anything about speed on this page? For blocking. Yeah, I think if you're moving, blocking is less likely to work. So what is the dot attack type? What is that? Oh wait, hold on, I see something. Raw damage equals damage min plus attacker dot attack swing times damage max minus damage min. So actor dot attack swing. I think this is doing something weird. How is this? So attack swing is the minimum. Oh no, it's for creature. Key time, the time it's held slash the or divided by the full attack wind up animation length. So, and then that gets rounded. It doesn't get rounded. Maybe in the actor class it gets rounded. I don't like the idea of JBN having 2 Deus Ex shortcuts. Oh, one is Kenty, the other one's just the Steam thing. I should probably just get rid of them. Damage min plus the actor swing times the range. So 6 to 10. 10 minus 6, 4. 4 times the swing, so if you hold it for the full time. Weird. There's some inverse thing. Maybe the crossbow is given like since it's 180%, maybe it was given a 0.8 modifier on the speed. So it's multiplying this by less than 1, so it's reducing the damage. Maybe that's what's happening. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it would do that in non-OpenMW as well. Or if that's unique to OpenMW. If so, QA, once again. Is this the streamer who QA'd on stream? Crossbows always shoot at full speed. Maybe they have something going on in particular. Well, yes and no, because some bolts have a range. And we just tested it with the 100% crossbow. A quick, just single click does less damage than if you hold it for a moment and then release the bolt. Because there's a range on the bolts. The crossbows don't have a range. The crossbow's minimum and maximum is the same. The bolts do, though. Anyway, back to gaming. So you wish to become the next Grandmaster. If you wish to become the next Grandmaster, first you must invent your face. I don't know, just trying to think of something Lalu related. Couldn't do it. The actual projectile hit code of OpenMW is this one. I'm glad this computer science degree is coming in handy. Because, you know, you need a computer science degree to be able to figure this out. It's so complicated. Get pregnant? No. Oh, pregen. Wait, but PRNG. I don't know what that... Get PRNG. Okay. Player RNG. That's probably what the P is supposed to be. I don't know if it's necessarily projectile related, though. I think it has to do with the speed. Because it's the only difference we isolated that variable. You'll certainly require evidence of agreement between her and the Janata. Force Felmaru Lendu of Alduval to sign an agreement. And for that, you will certainly require evidence of her agreement between her and the Janata Syndicate. And we already destroyed the Syndicate. Alduval has been a thorn in the Hlalu side for generations. Not only are our ships prevented from docking there. Not only are our ships prevented from docking there. It's a little typo. I have reason to suspect they allow what remains of the Janata Syndicate a safe haven. Find evidence of her contract between Felmaru Lendu and the Syndicate, and use it to force her to sign an agreement. I demand full fleet basing rights, and the right to search and seizure. Do this, and I shall support your bid. Alright, Alduval is right up the coast. Needy bunch. Greedy bunch. Good out of context clip. If you spent enough time watching these streams, I try to go for that. It's so complicated. Get pregnant? No. Oh, pre-gen. It's so complicated. Get pregnant.
Haven't I?
You see, if I get known as the out-of-context guy, then nothing I say will ever sound like it's in context, so I could say anything and no one will believe it.
Oh.
So devious. The long con, yeah. Well, part of the long con was also, to get a popular enough Discord server that people post cute pictures of animals. And then I could be like, ah, yes. I've got a whole catalog of animals.
Oh, it's you.
What am I looking for? Falmora?
What's your problem?
Unfortunately, that comes at the cost of people posting opinions. Yeah. Posting opinions in Maine. Oh, there was apparently a contract in Udanu. Alright, Fomaru Lendu. Where is she? Hello, Pixel. Hope the stream's going well. Yeah, we were just talking about, getting pregnant. So, she's in the council hall, so her desk is probably also in the council hall.
Is there something I
Yeah, don't worry about it. Is the council hall in Cagotel? Or is it somewhere else? Looks like a temple. Yeah, it's just a temple. Where is the council hall? Dennis Sadrian and the Redoran Council Hall? Yeah, but where is that? Barracks?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? May I help you?
It must be the CAC Hotel, right? Private quarters.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Is there something you need?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Because I also just need to figure out where to find this person. Oh, we came here before when we stole He stole a hammer? Or something? The Cagotel is a separate place. What is Cagotel? It sounds like a hotel.
Under sun and sky. I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Oh, there's the council hall.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Best of luck, and cheers to all those in chat making this community a good one.
Thank you, Contrary Keaton. 9 months. Oh, speaking of pregnant, it's a baby. It's our subscription baby.
Greetings.
Although I guess having a baby is the opposite of getting pregnant. That's the secession of that state.
I'm not busy now. What do you mean?
I feel like the Dunmer would not be tactful with sex education. I feel like, well, no, they one of their old gods was the god of sex. Obviously, they're probably very open about it.
Is there something I can do for you?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Birth, or as it's called here, depregnation. Pregnantant. So it's pregnant, but with an apostrophe NT.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Pregante. Okay, here's Felmaru.
Can I help you?
So where's her bedroom? Oh my god, Poison Song, they predicted the update. Although we do know that, canonically, elves are... they only conceive, like, 2 or 3 times. Like, it's only possible in their whole life. Even though they live so long. So there is a weird thing with...
What's your problem?
With childbearing amongst the Dark Elves. And possibly the other elves. Which is what made Tiber Septim's magical miscarriage against Baron Zaya all the more horrific. Are they like pandas? Sure. Why am I still poisoned? Oh, I have Banana's antidote. There we go. Is that retcon for Bosmer? I remember they had large family structures. Well, I don't know if that's true for Bosmer. It's definitely true for Dunmer. According to the real Baron Zaya. I had a pot in. Here we go. Janata contract. Document outlines an agreement between Felmaru Lendu of Alduval and the Janata Syndicate. The Syndicate is allowed to operate in the city in exchange for goods and money. Money and goods. You can use money to buy goods and services.
What is it, Outlander?
Do they just have like 4 days to conceive? I don't know the specifics of it. But in the real Baron Zaya, it mentions how it's rare for a Dunmer to conceive. And then Tiber Septim got his court wizard to force a miscarriage upon Baron Zaya. And also, might have been a little rapey. Oh my god, why is everybody just expelling things? They're burping, sneezing. You have me dead to rights. I will admit we had an agreement. The Syndicate offered my people supplies and protection in exchange for willful ignorance of their crimes. With their boss dead, I must accept reality and admit defeat. The remnants of the Janata Syndicate are no longer welcome in El Duval. What are Evil Heron's terms? Evil Heron demands full basing and search and seizure rights. Jesus. I have nothing left to hide. Let him search all he wants. Here's your document. Take it back to Evil. His name is Evil.
Is there something? This one honors us. Please, speak.
I'm sad and full of sympathy for the Dunmer. Just go by person basis. Although I'm sure Baron Zai has done some terrible things. One sec. Liberty tax, whatever. Dumber society is surprisingly egalitarian when it comes to gender. I can't think of things specifically that are... It's like, the women aren't allowed to do this, men aren't allowed to do that. But it could also just be like an unspoken thing. It's like, it's like you could do this, but maybe you'd be more happy doing this. Telvanni, half of the counselors are women. There's Thorana, she's a little crazy. There's Dratha, she hates men. She kind of a pendulum the other way. Is it half? Or like 2/5? I guess they are pretty egalitarian. I think... with Dunmer, it's less who you are and it's more who you're related to. Or like who you associate with. Like who's your family. Whether it be your actual family or your found family. You join a gang or you join a great house. This, that. Like, where were you born, kind of a thing. Are they a meritocracy? Maybe in like they say they are. Are there women high up in the Red Rand ranks? I think a couple of the counselors are women. Although an interesting thing is, it's not just the circumstances of your birth, because like in Hlaalu, you could rise up the ranks if you're from nothing, if you're good enough. I mean, it's gonna be tough, but you could do it. You don't have to be born in House Hlaalu. You don't have to be born in House Telvanni to be a super Telvanni if you're conniving enough. They're equal opportunities when it comes to rising up or getting crushed down. Right around though? I don't know, they allow Outlanders in. I shall support your bid if you can find evidence of an agreement. Splendid, my skiffs will be on their way to Alduval post-haste. Pothaste. You are an excellent councilman and would make an even better private investigator. One of my guards confiscated this book from a rather shady-looking individual. I have no idea of its contents, but it seems appropriately valuable a reward. I shall support your bid. Oh, thanks for doing this for me. Here's a book. There is a spell to be learned from this book, but you cannot decipher it. Need more int. Actually? Or jokingly?
May you find me worthy of your attention.
You learned Greater Summon Skeleton. Angipol. Hin. Seita verband thib. Bito its sternness. It would ire to you for wit. It sounds like Old English. Just out There are only 6 non-Dunmer Redoran NPCs. In Varnfell. Can't even cast it.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
And lastly, Atheris Hlalu. Oh, whoops. It's a passage from Blood Meridian. I should read Blood Meridian, only because I see comments about the judge from time to time. But that was Cormac McCarthy, right? I've said it before, I do not like his writing style. Are there any matriarchal cultures in Tamriel? Definitely. I'm sure I've heard of some. I think, aren't Bosmer kind of matriarchal? Golden Saints are, but they aren't really Tamrielic races. And, I mean, gender and Daedra is kind of a weird concept to begin with. Probably the frog people, the Slode. I think the Slode are non... I don't think they have a sex. I think they... Don't they reproduce asexually? I don't think they have genders. I think they just are. Life finds a way. Oh wait, I can go to this, I can use my amulet.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Wise women to the orcs and reachmen are really important. Yeah, but the orcs, they have the wise women, but they still have the chieftain. If anything, the orcs, their strongholds are very patriarchal. Because it's like one guy with like a harem. At least outside of Orsinium. The ones we meet in Skyrim, that's how they work. Alright, so then we gotta find Atheris Hlalu. We had a hard time last time we're looking for him. Oh no, we were looking for that other guy. Oh, we found him.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Do Argonians have a hierarchy? They got a weird hive mind thing going on, so probably not. You lack my vote and the votes of other councilmen. I do not know what they require, but I have a matter involving some prophetic dreams to discuss with you in private. Wait, did I miss one of the other councilors? Atronorn, Tholarandus, Evil Heron. Yeah, okay. See, this is a more interesting way to get the support of counselors and stuff, instead of just going there and being like, here's $1,000. Oh, thanks. Like, you go there and you gotta do a quest. I really do think the Hortator stuff in the mainland should have involved going to 6th House bases and clearing them out. It's like, we'll vote for you for Hortator if you go to this place and deal with these guys who have been taking over our town. And you go to the nearby Dunmer. Like you awaken the Dreamers. Like, that should be part of the main quest, I think. It would be more interesting. And you can even have like a holdout or two to kind of more reinforce what the house is about. So like, you still have to kill Gothrin, and you still have to bribe one of the Halalu guys, and you still have to duel a Bolvin Venom or something, you know? Disturbing dreams, only possibly prophetic, of a saint or their incarnation. In a Daedric shrine to Malakath somewhere in the Othroleth, a demon stood guard over him, preventing his escape. Dreams are troubling, Cicada Osseous, but visions must be acted upon. I think it is a vision, and the saint must be rescued, but I know not of this shrine, or if it truly exists. Travel to the Eight Bones Temple and describe the vision to them, if you can. Find the saint, rescue them from this demon, and bring them to me. Why don't you describe the vision to whatever? Play a game of telephone. Arolvam Hlorin is our expert on Daedric shrines. He should be around here somewhere. Arolvam.
Is there something you need? Tidying.
He's the richest Hlalu. He may now be looking for things money can't buy. Yeah, but why doesn't he go to the temple to describe the things to them?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Yes, sir.
Because we're just playing a game of telephone here. Stupid narrative.
Welcome, friend. We thank you, our war brigade.
See what they could have done. Here's my
Yes?
here's my suggestion. He sends you to get a priest to come to his place because he's sick or something. I don't know. Or he's like bedridden because he's old. And when you bring the priest there, then he explains the prophetic dream, so both you and the priest can hear it at the same time.
Please, have a look around.
That way you don't have to, like, retell it.
Outlander.
Well, hello
What
there.
do
A
you
pleasure
want?
to meet you.
Pompeia Dolabella. Then that would be an escort quest? Well, no, or you just go talk to them. It's like, okay, meet me, whatever, and then you pop over. Like, I'm thinking of it not from, like, a gameplay perspective, but from just, like, an in-universe authenticity kind of a thing. Or at least, maybe if he wrote it down and said, like, bring this to a priest. If he's dreaming of a large shrine to Malakath somewhere in the Othroleth region, it has to be Kalkusara. Macaulay Kalkusara. Yeah. It has two entrances. One contains the shrine to the Silver Monkey, which is where your saint potentially resides. The other tunnels deep below the surface and is most likely not relevant to his dream, which means we have to go to both. I hope these directions help. Not really. Where is it? Just in the Othroleth. Okay. The Silver Monkey? Yeah, race down the temple gates. Or race through the temple's gates. Or something in the shrine of the Silver Monkey. I can't remember the words. Kalkusar, you went there once and met Garth the Goblin King? Oh. That's a Labyrinth reference. Apparently. We killed David Bowie. Oh, it's on the map. Oh, cool. Lovely. David Bowie is the Minotaur? Sure. I don't think you need to traverse that part. Yeah, that took a while. Those goblin caves. And right in the middle there was a mine goblin. What was the goblin doing? Mining. Although, you know, that was like a side quest that we did. And it was pretty ridiculous, but if we didn't take that path and go fight Garth the Goblin King, we wouldn't have gotten the Thurgy-Doo. Which is what we needed to finally defeat that friggin' Lich. Why can't I make the jump? Oh, fatigue. Come on. Do I have Rising Force? I do. I have one. Welcome to the stream, Strelic. Nope. These are bandits, don't worry. Place feels like New Vegas. Yeah. Mesas. Got him. Oh, I should have just taken the Guar Express to Shipple Sharai. Quoom! My little Morrowind elf cow. Oh, he's diseased, poor thing. Casino blackjack. They're adding more gambling with Wealth Beyond Measure. So, we should get more gambling soon enough. Diseased and didn't attack. Quoom aren't aggressive. How long did it take you to say that really long Ashlander faction name? I have no hope for saying it. Well, I mean, it's different every time. Because it's always a slight different collection. The order of the words is sometimes a little different. But I've gotten good enough at it that it doesn't take that long. For some reason, it's always Urshulaku Ashlander. When I say that fast, I sometimes lose the K. So I was like, Urshulaku Ashlander. And so I always have to say that a few times. Blackjacking should level pickpocketing. Yeah, but that sucks. Just pickpocket knights, it's fine. Good enough. He's got a Daedric battle axe. Did I just shoot down a magic projectile with a bolt? Yes, I did. Jealous? What level are we? 24. Wow. Yeah. That thing is ugly. Rude. Does Tamara Rebuilt have an overall quest, or is it mostly factions? I mean, most of the stuff I've done is factions. I'm sure you could find... There's a lot of side quests. I'm sure there are some main quests for specific areas and regions. But there's not like a big overarching main quest for the entire region, for the entire mod. There is an epilogue for the main quest. That kind of is sort of that, but it's not as involved. Shhhh, Radiator. Radiator's clanging. It's not as involved as just the main quest on Vardenfell. It's mostly like going around talking to people. Did Caius train Chipmunk? Yeah, sure. Trinamax Descent. I hear orcs. The epilogue is getting redone and removed at some point, isn't it? Didn't they add it? Didn't they add it recently? Seems weird that it'll get reworked so soon. Hello, jeez. Gobos. Was it the one in the White's Burial City? Yeah, there are a few quests in Necrom. Or parts of it did bring you to Necrom. I think Necrom is being redone. Yeah, Necrom shall be redone eventually. But the epilogue will be untouched. Isn't Necrom... Necrom is probably the oldest big city in Tamriel Rebuilt, right?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Good news. I remembered to hop in this month.
Good news. Thank you, Cali Banana. Port Helvanus might be older. Oh yeah, I guess Port Helvanus is bigger. Or is a big city. I don't know why I don't think of Telvanni cities as cities. They seem more like a collection of houses. Which I guess is... that's exactly what a city is. I don't know. If a bunch of trees is a forest, what's a bunch of mushrooms? It's a party because they're a bunch of fun guys. Oh my god, do I not have enough stars? Oh, here we go. Why is it called the woods if the mushrooms aren't made out of wood? The Othroleth fibers. Welcome to the Othroleth Mycelium network. Am I going the right way? Or am I leading myself back to Garth? Mechanic Saboteur. I was able to find my brother Anorax. However, I did find the moths he was searching for. I cannot go any further. Foida. Whoever finds this note, please tell my father, Veneros Sesipter, that his son died honorably, and take our family sword back to him. Song of Ronick. The Lost City. Oh, hi. The mushrooms in Othroleth woods are harvested for wood, but it's not actually wood. Technically, it's not wood. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Yeah, the big mud crab. I think we are heading towards Garth. Probably be easier to kill this time around. Or did the... or maybe the mines led to here as well, and there's like a... maybe there's like a branching path? Speaking of woods. What is wood if not a hardened plant fiber? It's trees. Did I cut Garth out of the video? No, that's where I got the dirt. That's where I got the Thurgy do. He was the guy who, like, I summoned all the dudes to help us, and immediately he turned them all on us. What is wood if not hardened plant fiber? And trees are plants? Yeah, but fungus isn't a plant. If anything, wood made out of fungus, or materials made out of fungi, is more like making stuff out of bugs. Because it's chitin. Their cell walls are made out of chitin. Malik's penance. His penance. Which suits the Dunmer? It does. Tamriel, they may not consider fungi to be their own kingdom. That's a good point. Ew. Stop doing that. Ew. Shrek ass looking thing. Stupid thing got in the way. Trying to hit that one. They're blind, so they fall into the lava. If they weren't blind, they probably still would too, because... Morrowind. Whoops, almost fell in the lava. Am I an NPC too? Is that Malakath? Are goblins Malakaths as well? Oh, maybe they are, because they're from the... Goblins are from the Somerset Isles. Trinimac. Why is it like every lore, it's like goblins, ogres, and orcs are all together? Tamriel, or Elder Scrolls, RuneScape. It's like they're all like under the same banner. They share a skin color. Is that all it is? Oh, it's Garth. Two. Gee, Bill. At least WoW says that goblins and orcs aren't the same. That's fair. But the ogres and the orcs come from the same planet. So they kind of have that relationship. I think WoW ogres and orcs are actually related. Yeah, I think they all descend from the same rock monsters. The Ogron. In some way, they like descend from that. Curse of Flesh. 40k ogres and orcs have nothing in common. Yeah. Is the background music breaking up? I don't hear it. I don't hear it breaking up. But we had such a good thing together. This is revenge for all the pain you gave Gandalf. Is this Garth? Yes. It was. Oh, you guys are just here. You guys are just hanging out. Mention in Discord just for have a redeem pet picks thing. Someone redeems it and then pet picks from the Discord flood the screen. I don't know how to do that. That could be fun, but I don't know how we would do that. My favorite bit of knowledge is that 40k orcs are actually a fungus. Are they a fungus, or do they just repopulate with spores? I was expecting something more green. Well, he's the Goblin King. He's the Goblin King, not the Goblin King. So he's the king of the goblins. But he's not a goblin. Wow, it goes Magnaron, then Gron, then Ogron, then Ogres, then Orcs. Well, it's possible... Maybe it wasn't... Maybe that's not a direct lineage. It could just be like common ancestry. Durkey do. This little firefly. Mithril sword. Looks like a Muppet. It's a fairy. Oh, will it heal me? Nope. Yeah. Alright, so we went to Garth. We didn't go through those mines, though. Did we go through mines to get to Garth the first time? I think so. Didn't we come in through, like, here-ish? Yes, you did. Oh, okay. Audio's breaking up a bit. Well, my radiator's being a little obnoxious. But I don't know if that's it. Let me turn the radiator off. The new place I'm going to also doesn't have oil heat, so the radiator shouldn't be as loud. Oh wow, you could sneak attack them without even sneaking, because they're blind? Classic New Englander moment. Well, most places around here aren't oil heat. Longsword or Swift Mastery. They have it's a methane heat, or natural gases, as they like to say it, when it's just methane. Roommates or private living? It will be just me. I'll be on my own. No roommates, which would be nice. I'll have an office. Isn't it the red diesel? That's what we have? I have no idea. King of the castle? Well, I'll be more of a prince. Gweeds will be the king. The third Styx game comes out next month, almost 9 years after the previous one. Was that the one where he plays a goblin? Stealthy goblin game.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Haven't the time to follow the streams. Hope this helps.
I still need to play the Thief games. I feel like I've kind of thrown myself into the retro games realm of a creator, and I feel like I'm kind of obligated to play Thief. On stream? Maybe. It's a very dark game though, isn't it? How much fun is it to watch?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Max Gamma. Thank you, Crowsoy. 29 months. That's 3 pregnancies. Plus 2 months. Did I? You didn't even see my... I did 3, but I like did this. There's Anachronox if you're on a retro binge. Never even heard of it. What's next? Sin, Mist, Gothic. Well, I probably need to... I need to finish Fallout 2. I want to start a new run and not like a meme kind of like, oh, hand to hand only. Well, now what? We're not lost. I know exactly where I am. I just don't know how to get past this wall. Pass wall. Do the Mage's Guild questline. Oh no. Oh, wait. The Ogrim. UESP says, talk to the Ogrim Grug. That has 2 entrances. Maybe you chose the wrong one. But I got to the Shrine of Malakath. Was the Ogrim we killed, the Ogrim that were... Was that Grug? That wasn't the one you killed. Oh, okay, good. If I had a nickel for every time I accidentally killed an Ogrim, I'd have 1 nickel, because it just happened. We have to backtrack. I have teleportation. I don't need to... We don't backtrack. We teleport out and then retrace our steps. This area reminds me of the first spot in Ardenfall. Oh, almost. Is there even anything up here? Why can't I... I wish I had hands that could grab things. I don't think there's anything out there. Alright, let's teleport out. Go to find a different entrance. A grappling hook would be nice. Or some way to levitate. They should add levitate to, add levitation to Morrowind. That'd be cool. Missed the best item in the game. In the dungeon. No. No, I didn't. Never mind. I was going to say something, but then I was wrong, so I didn't. $32 is enough. Yeah, that's all we need. Yeah, I do really like those videos of people playing really old games that no one's ever heard of. You know, like Ross's Game Dungeon. That's always fun. The thing is, I don't know if I have the patience to play unknown games that are old, because it's hard enough to get old games that are known to function. Never heard of it. Well, Ross's Game Dungeon isn't the game. It's the Accursed Farms. That's what his like little series is called, where he plays games. And I guess it's kind of like a review, but not really. It's not really a video essay either. I don't know what you'd call that genre of video. The man behind Freeman's Mind. Yeah. And behind Stop Killing Games. Same guy. That's Trinamax Descent. Where is the other entrance? You should play Omicron. What is that? The Nomad Soul. The first game made by infamous game maker David Cage. David Bowie made the soundtrack for the game. I'm sorry, Vermi. I'm a little busy. That or KOTOR. Should play KOTOR and just the whole time be like, oh, this is just like Skywind or Starwind. Like, oh, they copied Starwind just the whole time. KOTOR gets a remake, right? Soon? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. We got a Dunmer. What do you want? I'm here to rescue the Dunmer. Rescue? You no take unless me laugh. Tell joke. What do you get when you cross the temperament of a Guar with the oratory ability of a Nixhound? What? The Camonna Tong. Me no understand. You making fun of me, Ra? That wasn't funny. What do you get when you cross bad thing with other bad thing? Group I don't like. Who pierced that thing's nipple? Oh, we talked about this before. It's actually where they store their soul. Right? Isn't that the decision we came to? Like, they're born with the nipple. Like, that's part of... That is... Like, they form from the ring. And when you kill them while you're not looking, they get sucked back into it. A lot of fatigue. It's a flesh nipple ring? Sure. Would twisting it cause pleasure or pain? Yes. Whoa. Okay, they're... Way more athletic than I gave them credit for. They did that like martial arts like thing where they get up without touching the ground, sort of. They just jump. Let's see it again. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess they do touch the ground, but you know what I mean. You have to have low intelligence to pass the joke check? Really? Should have drank the gray dust.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Closes his eyes in prayer. I give you my blessing, Imperial. I'm thankful you showed up when you did, but there must be a reason you came all this way. You say I appeared in someone else's dream. Considering your timing, I am inclined to believe you. I too have had dreams like this. In them, the face of Saint Veleth beckons to me. I see a shrine holding his spirit captive. I dream of a warrior performing a ritual and finally setting him free. I remember these dreams as if they were memories. I will find my way to Narcissus and see you. And see the one you call Atheris. Theres. Any loot? Any epic loots? Nope. Speaking of low int, I mentioned Morrowind in a Discord call last night, and the response I got was, "What's that?" Well, were you talking to people who play video games? Or are you talking to, like, your grandparents? Or your nephew? But see, here's the great thing. Now you can tell them about it, and they'll be able to learn about Morrowind for the first time and be like, "Oh, this sucks." In an OSRS clan? Okay, that's not real. That's weird. The Venn diagram of people who play old school. You're a fool from your grandma. You're just waiting. Yeah, it counts from 2014. You're just waiting for an opportunity. Oh, grandma. Oh, it's me. But yeah, there's the Venn diagram between old school players and Morrowind knowers ofers. Knowers of people who know Morrowind and who play old school. It has to be almost a circle. You performed spectacularly, Cicada Osseous. Talon arrived shortly before you did, and we have already spoken at length. He is indeed the saint for my visions. He has confirmed what others have suspected for years, and what I have recently come to accept as fact. Talon dreams of the ritual of Saint Veleth. Kids be watching Columbo, nothing surprises me anymore. Wasn't he like the original rage baiter? Maybe not original, but... Just as I dreamt of him, he dreams of the face of Veleth, and the ritual needed to see it. Speak with him in my guest suites, and hear the prophecy from him firsthand.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you. How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I've been blessed with many dreams, some more vivid than memories. In a dream, I witnessed a traveler who brought 3 kana feathers, a gua liver, and the scrying glass of the Satanine to the shrine of St. Veleth in the Necrom Catacombs. After their sacred offering, they drank Punavit and began to pray. An entire minute passed, though it felt like a century. With a thunderous boom, the shrine was destroyed, and the face of Veleth spoke directly to the traveler. Their will was not strong enough, adventurer. Your will is not strong enough, adventurer. Enough to comprehend the face. And they were destroyed in the blinding light. Oh, cool, so I'm going to do it. Bring 3 Kana feathers, a guar liver, and a scrying glass of the Satanine to the Velvet Shrine. Require significant willpower to survive. But where do I get these things? Talk to Aetherius again.
A warm welcome to you.
I always forget to pick up the scrying glass of Satanine when I make a new character. Not of Satanine, of the Satanine. Can of feathers, a guar liver, and the scrying glass of the Satanine, and Punavit. An odd set of items, but not without meaning. Can of feathers may represent St. Veld's journey from Somerset. Guar liver, the simple repast of Veld's pilgrims. What? That's a word I've never seen before. The scrying glass provides a means of looking forward, piercing through the veil of fog. Punavit touches the wall of the world, allowing spirits to be heard. The shrine of Veld's passage is deep in the Necrom Catacombs, past the old caverns and the ancient burial. Remember guar liver, kid. The Canna is a rare bird, only found in the Somerset Isles. I fear you won't find one here in Morrowind, though you could earn a pretty penny if you did. You might find luck finding a denizen of the Isles in the Grand Bazaar. We're selling trinkets of the homeland. By Veld's guidance, you may find one selling a feather there. The purchase will be costly, but necessary. Guar liver? I've never seen one, but I assume they exist. Try speaking with a chef or a butcher or something like that. Well, of course they exist. The only scrying glass I know of is currently held by Belron Hlalu of the 7th family. Ah, that's what we brought him. You have no doubt met him at his manor here in Narcissus when he said it was a forgery. Repast his meal? It's a meal you hold at a funeral? Oh, never heard of that. Am I saying that right? Repast? Or is it repast? Or repist? I mean, it shouldn't be repist. And Punavit is a sacred drink that you could buy in Indra lands. Right? Acquire some covertly. There are also remnants of Indra presence west of the Thyr. Turjulan. Yeah, so Vol. We probably get it in Vol. Alright, so first, the Bazaar. How strange. Riposte is the sword move? Yeah. There is such a feather in Narcissus. It's a merchant, but not in the Bazaar. God damn it. Stupid Morrowind misleading us. See, that's how you know Tamara Rebuilt is authentic. Alright, we're looking for an elf. Preferably a golden elf. Or a high elf. You, perhaps? I don't even have the option to ask about it. Grey dust. Oh my god.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
When the Bazaar have some dialogue? I would assume so. Yeah, so let's ask around. Let's ask around the Bazaar anyway.
Do you have something to say, Outland? What do you want, Outland?
Here, hold on.
Repast.
That was loud. Repast. That's how you say it.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
How wonderful.
So,
No worries. I
Wait, isn't the enchanter here a high elf? Or am I thinking... Oh, I might be thinking of Anvil.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
It's bookseller. Bookseller. Yeah.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Anybody here have anything to say about Can of Feather? Yeah. Never seen anyone selling a Can of Feather on their own, but I know that Edris in Netherland has some Can of Feather hats. She has a shop in the market quarter here in Narcissus. Yeah, there we go.
I'm ready for that.
I don't know why I teleported out. We were in the market district. Why did I why did I do that? He was also a butcher. Oh, he probably would have had guar liver. Should have talked to him about that. Every time I see Jerma Doe, I think it says Jerma. Talk to a hat salesman? Might not be on this. Go back inside and
I don't know where to begin.
talk to Butcher Man. Hi, it's me again. Question. A guar liver? We normally just throw them out or mix it in with the scraps for the Nix hounds. If you really want one, you can have it. Oh wow. What a pleasant fella. I would have paid for it.
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
What a terrible Hlalu. He may not be a Hlalu. Outfitter?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Edris Nathalan. Find Barusi Faraleth, the mage, and is in the same building. Oh, the map is messed up. Oh. Is it like on top? Like one's on top of the other? Yeah, it's the mage on top. Yeah. She has a can of feather. Got a few feathers that I planned on making a few hats with. By combining modern Colovian fashion with a Somerset twist, these hats will be the talk of Tamriel. It's a shame to ruin this craftsmanship, but I guess I can sell them apparently. Separately. I guess I can sell them apparently. Oh, good. She has the rest. But what if I only gave you $300 for it? What if I only gave you $2?
Do you have some?
Alright, we got the can of feathers, we got the liver. We need the scrying glass and some punavit. So, the guy with the scrying glass is Belron Hlalu of the 7th family. Okay, so the 7th family house is... Is it 43? That's a second. 7th is... It's the first. Is it on the... I think it's on the coast, or it's on the docks. Second. 7th, 37. Yeah, docks, sort of. What if I pay you an exposure? If you give me this hat for free, I'll wear it around the town. And then I never wear it. I played Skyrim without quest markers. To solve quests like Morrowind, young Skyrim isn't made for that. Too few points of reference, route descriptions, quest instructions. Yeah, because there are quest markers. That's what people say when it's like they wish the games didn't have quest markers. It's not that the quest markers is bad, it's that there's no supplemental instruction. So then it just feels very inauthentic. There are mods nowadays to make it so you have no quest markers in Skyrim with a lot of points of reference. How do they add that to the dialogue?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Brilliant fragment of the Satanine certainly deserves a place of prominence within my house. I believe I have a scrying glass, but it's in private, and I'm afraid I won't be parting with it. Well, you will be. You just don't know it.
A warm welcome to you.
Your quest book will have directions instead of changing any dialogue. Ah. I also like in-universe quest markers. So, like Dishonored 1, you can. I think it's in Dishonored 1. You can have the heart. Or no, is that the second one? There was one game. There was some way you could do a thing, and it would like ping like the location of runes and stuff. I was like, okay, but how do I get to it? Is that the first one? Or was it the second one? I can't remember. Dishonored 1 and 2 had the heart? Okay. Because if you wanted to collect those bone charms and the scrimshaws, not runes. Were they runes? The runed scrimshaws? Yar. Collect me scrimshaw. Gold ingots. Oh. I thought it would be more hidden. Why does he keep that next to his bed? What does he do with this? Nope.
Well, it looked like it was dead. How was I supposed to know it was...
Mine. Oh yeah, I don't have a mods command. It's mostly the I Heart Vanilla stuff with some other... Like, there's no, like, mod list specifically that I use.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
And last thing we need is Punavit, which we can get from Vol. Amazing how Harvey managed to do Dishonored considering what a disaster Deus Ex Invisible War was. Was the same guy? Why do you keep falling in the water? I never played Invisible War, so I don't know what the problem with it was. Is the ship supposed to be sunken? Yeah, we did it.
Under sun and sky.
Where's Vol? There's Vol.
We greet you warmly.
I think we could still stride over. It was the voice actor cast. Dishonored had no business being so stacked. I don't understand why video games get famous people, like real actors, to do voices, because it's like, what? Like just blowing up your budget for no reason. Real actors like voice acting. The problem, though, is that real actors aren't necessarily good voice actors. Familiar voices. Half the time, it really isn't even that, because a lot of times it's like, you don't realize it's an actor until you see their face. Mark Hamill is a great voice actor. He is.
Where would you like to go?
They were in tiny roles, which makes it weirder. J.K. Simmons is a huge voice actor and actor. Yeah. Did J.K. Simmons get his start as voice acting? I feel like I've heard him voice act stuff more than I've seen him act in stuff. But that could just, that could just be that the based on the media I consume is primarily voice acted as opposed to acted.
No, I don't.
He's 71, so he probably started in plays. That's the 50s, dude. He was if he's 71, he was born in the 50s.
Is there something I can do for you,
Well, that'd be 1955. So, by the time he was in his 20s, the would have already been color television. On about.
Say what you want or go away.
Can I buy Punavit? He started in Broadway Peter Pan as Captain Hook. Okay, so... Okay. So he did.
Tell your friends about this place.
He was a stage actor. But just the way you said it, it was like he's 71, so... Like, they didn't have TVs back then. They didn't have movies. When was the first movie? Wasn't it like the first... What was the first theater? Where you just like buy a ticket to see a movie? Metropolis from the 30s? He doesn't have Punavit.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
20s? They had to kick him out of musical theater because he kept throwing chairs at the drummer. Oh, damn it. I just so had to drink things.
Know how to find it. Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
First movie's 1888. No, but I mean the first movie, not the first thing that somebody filmed. Like an actual produced movie. It's an illegal drink for anyone other than the interval to have. It's not going to be at the bar. Yeah. Well, there's a brewery here. I could probably just swipe some. Where's the brewery? I remember we came to a brewery here. Where was it? I hate that. I hate the word brewery. Brewery. Ugh. There it is. Look at all the pineapples. Look at all those chickens.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
You can't see me. To Necrom. Oh, whoops. Fastest way to get to Necrom would be to randomly guess with a Silt Strider, probably. I know Western Tamara rebuilt so well. Eastern Tamara rebuilt, complete. I have no idea. A mystery.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You have to get rid of that Punavit if you want house services for me? God damn it. But what if you just ignored it? Damn it. Just drop it and go to where you gotta go and place a mark. I'm not doing that. It's faster for me to take a longer route than it is for me to change my mark location. Because reasons.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Is Necrom on this little don't hug me, I'm scared looking thing, or is it above it? I thought I was already in Necrom. It's Norum. Didn't I play ESO? Well, yeah, but I didn't play Necrom. Well, there's the Dormer Ruin, so I know it's near one. It's near a ruin. Maybe that's not the Dormer Ruin. That's just a Dormer Ruin. Scrolls fraud all along. Part of me wants to just start pronouncing a bunch of stuff wrong and see how long it'll take before people realize. Like the Morrowind places. Because like who's gonna like who's fact checking that? Right? Or I should just pick one specific ruin and never pronounce it the same way each time and just make it worse and worse. Are we even sure there is a correct pronunciation? I mean, they're pretty. If you take a moment, they're pretty straightforward. Just kind of have to imagine like little hyphens between certain syllable groups. Or influence the community and everyone will take on the trend. Well, I feel like it's already a trend to kind of say the Morrowind place name is just like blah, 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 blah. Dormer ruins in Skyrim have cowardly names compared to Morrowind. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the Skyrim ones are just hard to actually pronounce. Not even like hard to figure out how to pronounce, but to actually say them. Like Mzulft. That's just a collection of consonants that should not be in a single word. Considering how many of us never say the names out loud, I'm sure you can call them whatever you want. That's what I'm saying, is I wonder how long it would take for somebody to catch me. Alright, where is the shrine to Saint Valeth? Also, I need to find somebody to repair my crossbow. Is this a place we're not allowed to run? Yeah, you can run if they don't catch you. Deep in the Necrom Catacombs, past the old burial and the ancient burial. Necrom Catacombs. You know, if you poke your belly button, it makes you have to pee. That might be a you thing. Wrong way. Is there a market in Necrom? Sure, there must be. There's an economy to death. The eastern side has a bookstore. Yeah. Okay, so it's the eastern part of the city. But they have a gift shop. Never leave Necrom without getting a new urn for your grandma. Wait.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Oh, this is a free museum. Can you repair my stuff? Nope.
Yes, Outlander.
Not a lot of services in Necrom. Yeah. I bet if I Civvy from here, it'll take... Oh, god damn it. Oh, here's a smith, but there's no smith. Do you smith? Nope.
Well, hello then. Pleasure to...
This place seems abandoned.
Well met, Outlander.
Ah, greetings.
What shall we talk about?
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Hold up, a Silk Strider outside of an Imperial settlement? Oh, hey, okay, never mind. There's probably a smith here.
What up? Why do you disturb me?
Are all the Indoril... Is all the Indoril architecture going to get changed with Poison Song? Or is it just the stuff in the region that's being updated that's going to get... Or is it like Roadir is getting an architecture change? Or it's just going to be like an asset swap? Here we go.
What up?
Because, you know, it's obviously that simple. Sailing. Oh, sailing. Now we're gonna have to hop back to Necrom. This area will remain as is for the moment. Okay. Still nice architecture. I can't imagine how much it would be changed anyway. Maybe different textures. It still has a nice... It's unique. I like it. Although, obviously, it inherits from Mournhold. Roadir we're going to make over? Yeah. I hope it still has that pagoda-style architecture, though. Damn it. I'm just interested what the Indoril quests are going to be. Like what the story's going to involve. If it's going to be, you know, like house conflict stuff, or if it's going to be like artifact collecting. Are the Indoril quests only going to be from the Poison Song region, or are they going to add Indoril quests to other Indoril holds, like Amasthir or something? Okay, that's the Fane of the Answer. So where is the Catacombs? They are on this map. I just saw Catacombs somewhere on this, and I can't find it again. There it is. Almost there is neutral. Oh. Well, you understand my question, though. Indoril quest lines won't of course allow you to fully advance because not all settlements are there. So the quests shall only be available in several Indoril chapels like Roadir. But I mean, like, what are some other Indoril areas? You got Roa Deer. Like, is it only settlements in Poison Song that are going to get Indoril stuff? Like, is there... Like, Salen? I mean, Salen's kind of small. But could Salen have quests, even though it's not part of Poison Song? Gorn, Akamora, Salen. So is Akamora getting Indoril quests as well? Is Akamora part... No, Akamora's over here. It's not part of the Poison Song, right? It's in Boethiah's spine. Salem will become Velothi, Akamora, no quests. MR, 1 quest. Gorn, yes. Oh, okay. But Gorn is being moved with Poison Song. It's moving from here to here. Here-ish. Yeah. Gorn reminds me of Feathermoon Stronghold in World of Warcraft. The little night elf stronghold off of, what's the place called? Feralus? It's even got a similar shape. Let me and when you get there, it kind of feels similar, especially because night elves also have a similar pagoda architecture. So it's like, it's strangely, it's a little uncanny how similar the vibe is. Can I find a good picture of it? Like pre-Cataclysm. Post-Cataclysm, because Cataclysm is part of it sank. Yeah, so this. Because Gorn is kind of shaped like that. It's almost like 2 islands, if I remember correctly. No, it's not 2 islands. It's 1 island, but I don't know. Go to Gorn. The vibe is immaculate. The Isle of Dread. It's where you can meet Sylvester Stallone. Have you been able to kick in an Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, Daggerfall. It doesn't do anything different. It just looks different. Take the oath. Yeah, I'll be cool. Wait. Okay, now for this maze. First chamber. Past the old caverns and the ancient burial. Don't even know where that would. Lower city entry. Didn't I? No. They make the catacombs confusing so grave robbers get lost and then become part of the tomb. Really? Good luck. The question is, are there like 2 different catacombs? It's like, oh, you went to the wrong catacomb, stupid. Or do they all connect in some way? You're where you should be? Okay, good. I don't want to spend an hour searching through useless catacombs. Okay, it's a second chamber. Second chamber. So everything led from the second chamber. See, I assume the idea is that the deceased, or the family of the deceased will come here to pay respects on occasion. You'd think there'd be maps and like arrows, and like this way out. Because if it was dangerous to go visit your ancestors, people wouldn't. What are we looking for? A shrine? Those caverns. But if they die down here, it's also convenient. Yeah, but then, nah, they gotta process them, and by the time you find them, they might not be... Like, they might be decayed, but not decayed enough to not be gross. You know? It's like, oh, he's not all bones yet. He's like half soup. Recently found out you can carry light sources in this game. Yeah. Although, I bet the catacomb's probably really dry. So if you die in a catacomb, at least one of these catacombs, you'd probably mummify. At least... I don't know. You should also get you, like, your inner fluids and stuff. Probably be devoured by whatever insects are in the cave. Well, considering everything that gets put in there are either living corpses, so they're like reanimated corpses, ghosts, living humans, and bone dust, there's probably not much for the bugs to eat regardless, so they probably aren't carrion beetles or anything like that. This one has white robes. Just imagining those beetles from The Mummy. That's what happens when you die in the catacombs. St. Velet's left pauldron. Oh, reflect on pauldron. Wow. Is this the shrine? The Shrine of Velet's passage is deep in the Necrom catacombs, past the ancient burial. Grave robber. They weren't stolen. They weren't marked as owned, so they're mine. Those scarabs got under my skin. Hey, how's it doing? Do you think Velith would be proud of the tribunal? What are you supposed to do for this if you don't have a ring that opens everything? I wish they would make movies like The Mummy 1 still. Do they not? I don't watch movies. You're Halal, you're basically a thief class. Fair point. There's a new Mummy film coming out this year, or next, with Brendan Fraser. The ritual. What is my willpower supposed to be? Yeah, check the ritual requirements. I know it. Do I have to drink the Punavit first? After 1 minute of prayer. I have fortified willpower potions. I've had them this whole time. So what is happening when they're throwing things at me? I know. The Thurgy do! The Thurgy do! It's spell absorption, 100 points for 100 seconds. Would that work? That's not the intended means, but these shoulders are cool looking, though. Holy shit. I'm guessing there was probably a whole set of Velith gear that had 100% reflect to help you survive. I'm guessing. That's what it was supposed to be. Am I supposed to kill them or just survive? For a minute. Maybe you don't need to stand still. Reflect doesn't stack up to 100 though? Yeah, it does. It's additive. Maybe they're gonna hit me anyway. Oh, maybe they aren't. Oh. Do I kill the ghosts? Or is that sacrilege? It said something about prayer. Which bonuses are multiplicative? Spell absorption. You can't do like 50 points of spell absorption on 2 different pieces of armor. That won't get you 100. That would only get you 75. I saw a face. Oh, hi. Hey.
Child of Veloth, bear witness without fear, for I carry the aspect of the sinking sun that heralds the dusk, the reddening skies, the streaks of flame that dance across the land between the deepening shadows. Your journey shall be born of darkness, of absence of all. You shall be ordained with the name of the prophet, and step east to meet the dawn. The path you illuminate under your feet, and the stars that shine above, shall be your guide. Guile and sorcery shall aid you. Do not look back. Do not mourn your loss. For your journey is a new birth in a new land.
Ow. You wake up holding the Staff of Veloth. It was all a ruse to get you to touch it, and never mind. Okay, that's just what he said. Go away. Go. Get out of here. Shouldn't it be a Dunmer talking to us? It's Veloth. He was a Chimer. This is just all the culmination of all the skooma. He didn't actually see a vision. He just these guys are drinking too much grey dust and skooma. Staff of Veloth. Damage health 250 points. Oh my god. That was neat. I thought, because the ritual is like, after 1 minute of prayer, I assumed you'd have to just like sit there and wait. And just like tank the hits. Was it a real prophet speaking to you or a drug-ridden vision? Who knows? Who can say? Hi.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regard.
So, interesting thing happened. I got the shoulders of Xavius from the Emerald Nightmare. And also, I talked to a giant face. Saint Veloth has not revealed himself in thousands of years. Mostly because he's dead. And it may be many more years before temple scribes can agree if what you saw was truly Veloth himself. If what you say is truthful, then Veloth did not end his journey in Morrowind. He continued east towards Akavir. I must see this to an end. I must follow him east and see where this leads. Who knows? I may end up seeing Veloth myself. I will leave my seat of Grandmaster vacant, and I will support your bid. That's interesting. Yeah, he kept going east. And that's where the Chimera K came from. I wonder if the do would have worked. Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, we have an autosave. Let's check. Let me pray. Only problem is I think those hungers are going to attack us. They're hitting each other, too. Aha! You're... Oh. Huh? Got the vanity cam. Yeah. Does work. Hi.
Child of Veloth, bear witness without fear, for I carry...
Cool.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
You are worthy of the title of Grandmaster of House Hlalu. As for myself, I shall depart at first light and seek the face of Veloth myself. Take this amulet, the sign of Grandmaster, and lead our house into the future, Cicada Osseous. Sanctuary 75 points. What? That's crazy.
Not again.
I don't like how we use myself twice in the same sentence. Oh, God damn it. As for myself, I shall depart at first light and seek the face of Veloth myself. Oh. As for myself, I will also go there myself, too.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
With 75 points of Sanctuary, you don't even need a shirt? You don't need any armor. The Staff of Veloth in OpenMW doesn't have the special MWSC effect of insta-killing people by melting them into skeletons, Raiders of the Lost Ark style. Maybe one day. Over encumbered. Alright, now our next mission, we have to take up residence somewhere in Balmora. So that's the note I got from the Emperor. He wants us going to Balmora. There's a task we have to do there.
Divided by the fear, united by the three.
We got the Puna of it.
Well met.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What a miserable day. Can you imagine how frightening this half-naked kangaroo creature would be IRL? Well, kangaroos are fully naked kangaroo creatures, so... What the hell are you?
You won't escape me.
Get out of my house. This Emperor sent me here.
I have you.
Yeah. Oh, he has good taste in things. Got skooma. It's always good to have moon sugar. Good to have around. Oh, more. Oh, skooma pipe.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Okay, you can use a skooma pipe for alchemy. Thank you, Gigantor. For the sub. Time for bed. What? They never wakes up. That was a neat ending to that quest. Definitely, I mean, it definitely makes me look forward to, you know, the more stuff that they're planning. Because it seems like every new release, the quest lines are just more. There's more spectacle, which is always nice. Who did the voice for Nelith? Not Nelith, Velith at the end. One of the devs. They just like pitch shifted his voice a bit. Added echo. It was Velith himself. Oh, okay. Same dev who voiced the Imga. Ah. He also modeled the face. It'd be funny. It's like if the people working Tamara Rebuilt offer me to do a voice and it's just one of the gremlins. And it just Lalu. Yuppie num num. And it's just no emotion whatsoever. It'd be funny. Gotta send a text. There we go. Now Velith is off to defeat Star Fox and Andros. Yeah, I could probably just mod one of the gremlins and just change its voice lines. Do that myself. That was a cool model for a face, though. I liked it. It reminded me of something. Not Andros. I mean, yeah, the floating head, yeah. There's something about the, its beard reminded me of something. I don't know what it was. So yeah, that was cool. What other quest lines in Narcissus haven't we done yet? We did the Thieves Guild. We did the Fighters Guild. We did the Legion. Did we do Temple? The Imperial Cult? We didn't do the cult in Narcissus, did we? Kind of gave up on that run because it was kind of a pain in the ass. I remember your old RS3 streams, why I changed to Elder Scrolls? Because I made some Elder Scrolls videos and they performed really well, and I didn't want to get off that train. You didn't finish Imperial Cult in Narcissus? Yeah, I don't even think we started in Narcissus. Starsis. East Empire Company, the Temple, the Arena. Miss your Ferris noise? Yeah, I'm sorry. The roadmap for 2026 looks promising, though. I will say that. Janata Syndicate. Yeah, I don't think we ever finished that either. The sewers are such a slog sometimes. Like real sewers would be. Yeah, there's still so much content in Narcissus we haven't finished. Think, what are the temple? Temple, Tamriel rebuilt. I remember the last time we were Eric the Cleric, and then we got turned into a vampire. And kind of got distracted. Will Poison Song add anything for the temple? Alright, so Narcissus has 5... has like 12 quests for the temple. Then there are all those monastery quests. Stuff to do in Project Citadel too. That is true. Yeah, but I haven't been back to Project Citadel in a while. Poison Song will add some temple quests. Okay, so I should probably, when Poison Song comes out, do the Indoril stuff and temple stuff. Because I'm guessing that character, or I'm guessing House Indoril and the Imperial Temple, not the Imperial Temple, the temple, have similar skill requirements. So, you know, there'd be overlap there for that one character. Be like a boy in Armiger. You know. Bard playthrough using the Bard mod. Does the Bard mod require you to have, like, companions? If you want to kill time for the rest of the stream, we can make that silly orc build I suggested. No, I'm debating... I might just end the stream early. Just so I can just put the extra hour, have it for, so I can work on the video I'm planning on. Well, I was hoping I could release it by Friday, but that won't happen. Probably be early next week. As a hint, it is not an Elder Scrolls video. And it is not a Fallout video. What could it be? Yeah, I saw the Piccolo, the Piccolo orc. Deus Ex? Maybe not. It's Half-Life.